share time.
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP.
Welcome aboard, King. You got here just as I finished the advertising. Or at least, Fembot told me you were here just as I finished the advertising. Hope you're having an excellent Monday on your end.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard...
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Okay, let's take a quick look here. That is one ugly helmet. I do think I like that. That's 10,000. I have 345. It doesn't hide the N7 armor all that much. So 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. That's 18,000. It's 28,000. The only thing that's ugly is the head. That's 30,000. Hey, Zero, welcome aboard.
00 call.
Now what's this?
Said, hello Rob, cool hot beverage. 00 call. Said, hello everyone, cool hot beverage. Barbarian King. Said, hi Zero hot beverage. Avalanche Multimedia. Said, I have no clue what you just meant, but hello. Barbarian King. Said, hi Avalanche.
Was tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit wearers.
Am I talking past you, Tony? I've played this game backwards and forwards. I absolutely love the Mass Effect universe.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari
Avalanche
matriarch?
Multimedia.
I thought matriarchs
Said,
served as honored
hi
advisors.
Barbarian
Right.
King.
Which I do here at this
00
bar.
call.
I know.
Said,
Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel,
00
so
call.
here I am.
Said,
Dad was a Krogan who fought
cool.
in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put
That's
the old
called
commando
fighting.
leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your
Barbarian
father fought in
King.
the Rachni Wars.
Said,
Yeah,
lol.
when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic
Avalanche
material from father's
Multimedia.
crap.
Said,
Seems
in
like I
middle
got
of
a bit of
Mum's
his mouth,
birthday,
though.
Robert's Anne's birthday, so just read your Discord message to me with abbreviations, but you'll figure it out.
Okay. Well, you tell Anne I said happy birthday. I'm hoping she has a very happy birthday.
Trufflat. Said, RP brother.
Hey, welcome aboard, True.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't
Barbarian
want to hear
King.
it.
Said, happy birthday to her
What didn't they
partying
wanna hear?
face.
That
Barbarian
art and
King.
philosophy
Said,
and political
hi, True Beer
prowess
Mugs.
wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in nerf
Trufflat.
bands. When I
Said,
started talking about
Barbarian
making new
Beer
mass relays
Mugs.
ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
That laugh the blue off my ass. Oh.
00 call. Said, true cool.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mindwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that
Trufflat.
forever.
Said,
You find
zero
peace in
victory
whatever
and
arms will
medium
hold
light
you.
skin tone.
Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter.
Avalanche
I was father.
Multimedia.
Didn't work
Said,
out. And one
thanks
day you wake
BK
up,
and Rob,
your
she
figure's gotten
says.
matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
00
That's what
call.
I'm here for, babe.
Said,
Get you anything
BRB
else?
making some coffee
Just
hot
looking around.
beverage.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
I know who she is. I need the this one first.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an
Barbarian
easy
King.
sale.
Said,
I assumed they would
enjoy
want an
hot
AI
beverage.
tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything
00
hasty, know that
call.
this Quarian
Said,
signed the agreement
actually
voluntarily, and her
BRB
servitude
waking
contract
back
is
and
completely
getting
legal on
coffee
Ilium.
cloud
If
cloud.
you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan.
Avalanche
As part of our
Multimedia.
agreement, I
Said,
paid off her debts. 5
chocolate
years from
cake,
now, she'll have a
moon
fresh start
cake,
and excellent
birthday
work
cake,
references.
cookie custard.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement.
Barbarian
In a case
King.
such as you described,
Said,
the burden of
sweet,
proof
I'll have
would be
some
on
of that
me.
cool.
No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not
Avalanche
just keep her?
Multimedia.
You said she had technical
Said,
skills.
shipping
Quarian's
charge.
strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor
She
profit
sounds
at
like
best.
she's
I
got
don't
an
think
exotic
constant
pet.
suit repairs and clean room
Barbarian
facilities.
King. Said,
So what
no.
happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone.
Avalanche
The Geth attack
Multimedia.
on the Citadel
Said,
didn't engender much love for
who's
artificial
got the
intelligence.
pet, Rob?
I have high. Ugh.
I'll tell the slave broker. Hopefully she'll understand.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I have high fucking
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after
Paragon, and I can't use
You again.
Paragon.
Did you talk to Synthetic Insights about purchasing my slave's
Options.
contract?
They've got a policy against taking slaves. They're also having financial problems.
I knew this was a stupid risk. The economy is too unstable to be taking on risky projects.
I'm sorry.
Please, this is not your fault. It is my responsibility to care for you. I will think of something.
Come on. You said that Ilium has a whole system for contracts. Where there's a system, there's wiggle room.
Well, I don't want to keep her because I don't think I can maintain her health.
Isn't there some kind of clause that lets you release someone for health reasons?
wait. Yes, there is. I can claim medical necessity. She will be free, and 80% of my contract price will be refunded. It was never meant to apply to Quarians, and they'll close that loophole after we use it, but it will work for us. Thank you. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you will excuse me, I have to go free my slave.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
You get
So then he says,
you get better Paragon and reward if you get her hired.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
The contract negotiator had a
Ms.
pet.
Lawson, I'm glad
She
you've made
treats
it.
the
We've had a
Quarian like an
complication.
exotic
What
pet.
happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
If we have them.
Barbarian King said, "Okay, be lurking a bit. We papa's home from the vet's blue heart, blue heart."
I gave you time. $380 for 20 minutes, flip halfway through.
But it does say 20 minutes automatically on the airport. So we should be good.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Alright, King.
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
No one ever plans on Shepard. Who should I have with me? Closest thing to a tech I have is Morden. Okay, I have 2 points. I can make cryo ammo better, or I can hold them to try and make other aspects stronger. He has 0 points, she has 0 points. My Paragon's not that high.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
I thought my Paragon was higher, but you'd expect that it would be
Put us down in that cover behind them.
easier to use Paragon
Let's hope
options.
they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get...
They've seen us.
Shepard, were you not there during the conversation? They've seen us.
We need a medic! Deploy combat drones! Watch for fire!
Felt that one!
We had an entire conversation. The firefight starts, and he says they've seen us.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Team 4 won't be joining you.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
No tots?
I forgot that. I have tots for you. God, I'm tired. My best.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Are you really sure you want to...
Can you tell me anything about the cargo
Count on that?
processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Orion.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Enemies inbound.
Perfect!
Typical. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
Alright, there are some things we can find around here. But I don't know exactly where they are. Thank you.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Star Wars Outlaws footage you got to see, Rob.
I saw it this morning.
This is valuable.
Authorized for lethal force.
Incoming. Enjoy.
About time you guys actually shot at something.
How many mechs you lose? Just stall them, damn it.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
Watch the drone! Could burn through anything.
Heavy weapons.
Grab cover, Captain!
Whoa, didn't see him. Oh, it looks great. I'm very interested in finding out what their
Make activity.
what their actual release date's going to be, though.
Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged.
How many mechs you lose? Just stall them, damn it.
Did I just blow her head off?
Avalanche Multimedia said, Yeah, not an air title.
Clean hit.
You'll die next.
Avalanche Multimedia said 2024.
Well, I know that it's 2024, Tony, but
Heads up.
that's a long year. When they get a more precise release date,
Get ready to burn.
Scramble their systems.
we'll have a better idea of you know, the projected system requirements, the cost, etc. I'm real excited about it though, because it's Star Wars content, and it's not necessarily based on, well, it's not even
Enemies in front.
projected wise, it's not even based on Jedi at all.
Avalanche Multimedia
Here goes.
said, that's all they said.
Well, I know. Like I said, I saw the video this morning.
Divert
But
everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
Damn it,
but
I'm not letting
you
her get
know
away.
he'll keep eyes peeled for ya.
Heavy fire. Systems engaged.
Not difficult.
Everyone ready? I'm sending out a drone.
Found that one.
You'll die next.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
they actually mean the same thing.
Enemy down. Night night. Watch
We've
for
been
the
spotted.
drone.
Let's try a little fire. I'm sending out a drone.
Avalanche Multimedia said, damn rod with precise target shots.
Burn, bitch.
Impressive shot.
Eclipse. Damn it!
Night night. We can cut down through the cargo line.
I know that. Now, can we get some thermal clips so that I can reload my shotgun? Out of all those dead bodies, one thermal clip dropped, huh? There's one. And I didn't need it. Pardon my, pecking away while I'm playing, but I donated plasma yesterday, and I donate again tomorrow.
I am overriding their lockdown.
Watch for the drone!
Get to cover!
Avalanche Multimedia.
So I have to protein load.
Good. Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey RP in chat."
Hey Alhoon, welcome aboard.
Engaging hostiles!
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey Alhoon."
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
She's like, be careful what you shoot at. And I'm like, they're hiding behind explosive canisters.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Alhoon."
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain in Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her.
You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Barbarian
Damn it, Niket.
King.
You
Said,
were the only one I
revenge
trusted from that
collision
life.
collision.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Damn it! I was looking away.
Frankly speaking, I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Hostile spotted! Oh!
You're show them what Eclipse can do! Watch for the drone! You've lost shield!
Weaken in their
Watch for fire!
Barbarian King. Said, that's the way to do it, Grin.
Let's travel! Fire! I'm sending out a drone!
Incoming!
How the hell is he just ducking away from my power?
Incineration ready! The kinetics are down!
Yeah, he's not ducking.
Not that one! Not that one! There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yeah, well, I wanted to ensure that Niket survived this encounter, and my sandwich made sure that didn't happen.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only
Hey,
reason
Diz!
he knew what I'd have to do.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
You did what you
Said,
had to do, Miranda.
How do
You're not
RP
responsible for
smile
his
with a
death.
halo? Barbarian
Of course I am.
King.
But
Said,
it's not my fault.
Hi
It's not
Invader.
even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this.
Invad
It's
3
always been like this. My
RDIZ.
father gave me anything I
Said,
ever wanted.
Hey
But
King.
there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
For a second, I thought that Solarian was Morden just walking on over there. It's like, we'll wait here. Well, Morden's not going to, but that's different. Is it me, or does Orion not look anything like Miranda except for the eye color?
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance.
I want to run over to the ship
Shorting prefabs?
and
I did it after he cried.
replace Miranda with Garrus. Well, I also want to run up to change my armor. To put that new armor on. It's annoying that in order to use the onboard systems, I have to use the cutscene.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I don't care about that. But I will check while I'm in my office. Do I have to use the Kestrel? increases weapon damage 5 by 5 and shields by 3. I don't do a lot of melee. I like the N7. So we'll just use the accessories. Get an extra 5% health out of that. Keep forgetting that I can wear a helmet. I always love this message.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
seems very agitated.
sorry, was in
You may want
kitchen
to
real
check in on
quick. Invad 3 RDIZ said, so RP. Invad 3 RDIZ said, thoughts on Starfield thinking face?
Based on the data, I'm not going to be able to run it without upgrading my
Thanks
system.
again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Who are you trying to convince?
Barbarian
Me or
King
yourself?
said,
I would have
looks
liked to
okay,
convince
but
Niket.
not for me.
I
Invad
still
3
don't know why he betrayed
RDIZ
me.
said,
I
open
regret
mouth
that it came to
smile,
that,
open
but I
mouth
did what I
smile
had to do.
expressionless.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Ah, don't you start!
The mission's too important to let personal feelings...
Don't you start!
But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, the first trailer was disappointing to me, but this looked little better. I think it wouldn't be possible to fly all over planet like people think.
Yeah,
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
the
Yes.
in-atmosphere
If I had joint servers, I'd
flight
be abducted by the Collectors
was
right now.
definitely nice looking.
Yeah, I couldn't take that.
It
They creeped
was
the hell out of me.
very
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
appealing.
they definitely improved it since the first reveal.
Well, remember the first reveal, they had ray tracing turned off. They were showing you the overall speed
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
and performance of the game. Whereas this reveal, they had ray tracing turned on. They had which one is he in? Is he in port cargo? They wanted to show off the polish of the game.
Something wrong?
And I think that they really knocked it out of the park with the look.
I feel wrong. Tense.
I just want to kill
And
something
I can understand
with my
King's
hands. More so than usual. Like it's not
feeling
my choice.
that it's
like I just want to.
it's good looking, but not necessarily for everybody.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control.
I think we're going to see a lot more release data over the next couple of months.
Plates itch, and even you.
There might even be more information released on the second.
What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Xbox
Cerberus
is having
has
a
number
second
of
release
autopsies
date,
on file, but
which
nothing
may
on living
include
Krogan at
some
this age
the
and
Fallout
situation.
info.
Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated
In
by
VAD 3
doctors and labs.
RDIZ
They will
said,
never let stuff like that
RP,
leave
it
the
seems
home
to me
world
the game has a
Tuchanka.
ton of cutscenes when landing on planets. You don't control that, or have no control where you want to land. It will be predetermined landing spots, but we will see. In VAD 3 RDIZ
Joker can
said,
get us to the Krogan homeworld.
in further
I need everyone
reveals-
at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Right now, I don't think it's within our ability to tell what the overall is going to be on that. It's not going to be No Man's Sky where you just transition from space to atmosphere and choose where to land.
Said, although I was amped for spaceship building that looked awesome.
The spaceship building does look awesome. It looks like you can choose between your the types of building, be it very detailed or almost hands-off. Okay, I brought him last time, but might as well bring him again.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, I want to build flying death factories.
I can see you doing that too.
How can you short sell on prefabs?
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
In VAD
I
3
believe the message itself
RDIZ
should make it clear.
said, open mouth smile.
Shepard.
In VAD 3
we hide.
RDIZ
We
said,
borrow. We
BRB,
build.
gonna get some
But
hot
we
beverage.
know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
That is one of the encounters I enjoy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
It's my original blue girlfriend.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay. So I recall this particular one is a little bit frustrating.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Intara Systems has been deeply embarrassed by the recent
00 call. Said, I'm back, cool hot beverage.
Welcome back,
00 call. Said, hello, this cool.
Intara Systems closed down 4 points as a result of the theft.
Yeah, this is one of the frustrating ones because it's run here, find the terminal, and then quickly find the.
You should try it my way. Look at how the
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious.
25.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, hey, I'm cool, said.
Do you have anything flashier?
After you find the terminal, you quickly have to go find the nearby thing.
Said, you trying to make me feel old, that is. Tears of joy.
That it connects to.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, relieved face, yes.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to
00 call. Said, oh, okay, I see how it is. Hot beverage. 00 call. Said, rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, sheltering.
Wonder what she looks like under the helmet. We'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Zero call. Said, thanks for making me laugh, cool hot beverage.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, smile with a halo, it's a pleasure.
The jellyfish stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Okay, I have to find terminals. That are hackable.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
And then nearby, another terminal opens up. That I can use. And the frustrating part is
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the
Trust
slave
me,
trade,
the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem
how
dangerous.
to determine where the terminal is.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil.
That's a funny.
Let our scorching sun and sheet
Okay.
rain turn your
Here's
soul
security
into
terminal.
strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that uproots.
Now the timer starts.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
Blue Rose of Ilium. You have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, comfort.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
And I have to get
No, she won't even
to
talk
that.
to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans. That might explain the damn contract.
Okay, that's not a terminal. See how frustrating it can be. You get an
telling you, relax.
audio
Vax will never notice a
signal.
few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Oh, I remember this mission, yes." Invad 3 RDIZ
Eclipse might be fun
said,
for you. For me,
expressionless, open mouth smile.
strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything?
Blue Rose of Ilium. Leave eternity unembraced and grapple in the glorious struggle that is us, here and now.
Just so frustrating.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
And it's more frustrating because the security terminals have to be found.
You can sell something that dangerous
Invad
with just a
3
contract and a
RDIZ
waiver?
These are the
said,
terminus systems.
"Ever played
Everything's
Andromeda
dangerous,
RP?"
and everything's for sale. Either we tax
No.
and monitor it to keep some control, or
Oh,
the smugglers
Mass
get a
Effect
monopoly.
Andromeda, yes. I've even played it on this channel. Didn't do exceptionally well. Got a few people interested.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Yeah, she's very, very excited. Those are extra territories that you can explore.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
That stuff's just way too expensive.
Why
for
not?
me.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium.
Ooh,
Let your
fish.
roots dig deep into the hot soil.
Cruiser, need that for my office. Freighter, go in my office. Now I have to remember to go feed my fish every time
What do
I
you
go on a
want?
mission.
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
00 Core said, While I
Why
have
are the two
never
of you on a
finished it, I will admit I
serious.
enjoy Andromeda
Serious,
myself.
as in
Cool
talking
hot
about
beverage,
kids. Char is
even
a
if
great
when
guy
I
to
first
date,
got
but
it there was
for
a
something
bad satellite
permanent?
reception type effect where
Krogan's
whole
lived long
textures in a
lives. It's not like dating
digitized
a
grid
human where you
missing.
just stick it out for a
Yeah, there were a lot of flaws in it when it
no
first
offense.
released, and it left a
Made me
bad
wonder if
taste
he
in my
really
mouth.
likes me, or if
So
he just wants kids. He can't have them any other
even
way.
now that they fixed a
Because
lot of
general
things, it's still...
To fertilize the ground that you
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did.
It
I don't
still
think he realized
kinda
that our kids would always have been
leaves
Asari.
me
Non-Asari
with
don't
this
always
feeling
get
like
taking alien
it's a
DNA,
decent
just using
game,
it
but
to
is it
randomize
really a
some
Mass
genetic
Effect
information.
game?
Anyway, Char was
Kind of the way I feel about 76.
Then he said that he'd love our girls
If it-
no matter what color they were.
Said,
You need to talk to your
"Feed me."
boyfriend.
Face
He's just gonna
blue
keep
smiling.
shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him.
If he said it.
I've given you a
She said that in a way that makes me wonder if he said it. I like the little just side conversations that can land you all kinds of points in the game.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I've not played 76,
that still
but
sounds like an
from
awful thing to
what I
realize.
see and hear,
All the dangers
it's
are
like
right there in the
Bethesda was
package.
making a
It's really
Fallout 5,
realized.
and halfway in production decided screw it, let's just release it. 00 Core said, I can see that to some extent considering it takes place in a new galaxy for one, but to get a true opinion I need to replay all 3 of the first ones, then fully play through Andromeda. Thinking
with 76, for me, and this is not, obviously it's not gospel.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity.
With 76, my opinion is that it is a MMO with a Fallout-like feel. It took a step backwards in some regards with game mechanics, because I think they made the mistake of looking at what people loved about previous games. People liked Fallout 3, they liked Fallout New Vegas, and they said, oh, well, Fallout 4 got all these negative things said about it, let's go back to some
I
mechanics
meant to get my
of the older
own true
game.
opinion, I need to play them all through in order.
I understood.
Slightly smiling face, hot beverage.
I understood what you meant there, Zero.
Barbarian King said, 76 was and is just a money grab with lil pleasure when playing.
That's what it turned into. It's just an opportunity for them to get you to spend real world money in the Atom Shop, is my opinion. I'm not looking forward to Fallout 5 if that's the path that they're taking the Fallout series. But we don't have to worry about Fallout 5 because we're still looking 10 years down the road. Minimum. So, unless they've got things cooking already and they're just not talking about it. But I need to stretch my legs a little bit, so I'm going to pause here for a second. Then we're going to talk to Liara. While I'm paused, I'm going to put my plate up from lunch and run to the restroom. I encourage everybody, grab a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie. Invad 3 RDIZ said, King barbarians don't eat cookies, they eat meat. Invad 3 RDIZ said, meat that still moves. Barbarian King said, lol. Invad 3 RDIZ said, coffee and baby calves.
Okay. Coffee and baby calves. I'll take your word on that. I'm going to throw a quick save down because it's been a long while.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission.
Barbarian King
Do you remember
said,
the Shadow Broker?
it's a wolf
With the data
cookie.
you got me, I
Every
may be
time
able
I
to
see
find
one I wolf
information
it down
caches from his
cool.
agents.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Rub still wonders how I became mod.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me.
Yeah,
We crossed paths
somebody
not long after
snuck
you died.
in and
Since then, I've been
modded
working to
you.
take
I'm not
him
sure
down.
how that
With
happened.
this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. but I need to find him.
Invad
I owe him my life.
3RDIZ said, I know,
And I
right?
need to make the Shadow
It must
Broker
have
pay
been
for what he did."
accidental.
And you know,
Zero Core said, tears of joy.
And you know, I know nothing about YouTube. I don't know how it works. I just have to leave it that way.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on
Invad
the Normandy.
3RDIZ
I wish I could.
said, OMG.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Let's go get
I'm looking
Thane.
for Thane Krios.
Invad
He's supposed to be here on Alien.
3RDIZ
The assassin.
said, they
Yes.
put our
He
power off
arrived
for
here a
10
few days
minutes.
ago.
How pointless.
My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one
Of course
is the
she was
Observer.
happy to help.
And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, it's
Let me
good to
get
see
the
you
information about Samara
So,
before.
What can I do for you?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If
I
there's
know. I know
anything
there's
else
a.
I can help you with, let
There's
me know.
a point where.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage.
"10 minutes, huh? Why did that help?"
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
00 Core said,
Let me search for more data.
I
I'll
love
get
the
back to
twist in Liara's story. Grin hot beverage. I think it's her. I'm thinking of Tears of Joy. Jules said, hi Rob and everyone.
Hey, Jules! Welcome aboard. want to go see Thane
Jules
first.
said, Happy Mass Monday, Rob. 00 Core said, Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil the twist for anyone winking face. Barbarian King said, Hi Julie Blue Heart. 00 Core said, Hello Jules, cool. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Family Jules smiling face with heart smiling face. Jules said, Thanks Rob.
Officer Dara.
Jules said, Hi guys, blue heart smiling face with hearts.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
I know you won't. No. You'd just be a body in the tower, babe.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
Jules said, Lol.
She's as smart as she
Invad
is
3
paranoid.
RDIZ
No one's getting in or out of there
said,
without a fight. I
Rolling
can
on the
get you in,
floor,
but you
laughing
only get one
cold
shot.
sweat smile.
You better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I already had a squad selected. You don't need to select a new squad. Alright, 2 points isn't enough to upgrade him or him. I really do love Ilium. It's a beautiful
guarded, and you'll find more resistance
setting
closer
that
to the
they
penthouse.
built here.
So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Jules said, Hot beverage got me tea.
Excellent, Jules.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step.
How are things in
but it's your best
Hobbiton
chance.
tonight?
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs
Barbarian
with rockets just waiting
King
for you to try.
said,
You get maybe
Enjoy.
halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Jules said, Scissor hot beverage.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
anything to help.
Gunning down the cleaning staff?
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Jules
Who
said,
attacked you?
Rob, what do
We're
you
just
think about the new
night
game
workers.
Starfield? Looks amazing.
Sent them after
Oh, it
us.
looks beautiful,
She sent
Jules.
the
Now that they've
mechs from
given us a
here.
full
They just started shooting.
full graphics release, it definitely, I could see where Barbarian mentioned it. It looks great, but not necessarily for him. I could see that for some gamers. I definitely like the combination shoot and slash. I also like the combination of first-person shooter and Starship. So, very, very,
They just attacked you?
very
Jules
excited.
said, exactly, Rob, I can't wait.
But also looks like I'm going to need a new CPU and possibly a new GPU before I get it.
Immediately, then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers.
Jules said, oh, okay, awesome, Rob.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Okay, well that's... I want to check this direction before I go. Being I just used Metagel, let's get some Metagel. Okay, I see that, and it's this one. This one, that one. So yeah, it's very exciting looking. I am very much convinced that Starfield, if the story is written as well as
welcome to the stream, everyone.
If the story is written as well as the game looks right now,
Jules said, it definitely is, Rob.
it's going to be an awesome game.
My shields are down.
There we go. Perfect.
Of course, that's a big if, because we all know
Jules
that...
said, can't wait to build my ship.
Kill that one.
Bethesda has dropped the ball before. And that's the thing that I'm worried about with Starfield. They can make it look beautiful and still suck.
Jules said, yes, true.
Lost shield.
Neutralized.
Scratch one.
I'm hitting this wall, aren't I?
What's us to worry about? Deploying incineration tech. Concussive shot ready.
It would help if I wasn't out of ammo. Elbow shoot him to death.
Jules said, oh no. Jules said, lol.
Alright, well if that goes that way, can I not go that way? I cannot go that way.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Unit member offline.
And those machine pistols are just pissing me off with their shield busting.
Jules said, kick ass log. Barbarian King said, collision, collision.
This should slow him down.
Good lord. Wow! I didn't think y'all were going to be all looking at me when I came through here.
Jewels said, "Doing good there, Rob."
Firing a high-impact shot.
Zero Corp said, "Rob, I know this is very delayed, but that chick that thought she could take on Fame would be dead kneeling on the call if she went after him. Hot beverage."
Oh, I know it. I know it.
Difficult. Not difficult.
Thanks for informing me that it's not difficult.
Zero Corp said, "I forgot how cocky he is rolling on the floor laughing."
System failing.
Thanks, Garrus. You're a bro. Super useful for him to jump out in front of me there.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Right.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper level.
He can't tell me anything other than he's not Solarian.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you.
Did
Tell
I
your
miss...
assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Did I miss a closet full of Solarians? Because I remember an encounter with Solarians locked in a closet where one of them tries to intimidate you with a pistol.
Jules said, I enjoyed that.
The Viper sniper rifle has been acquired. Nice. Damn it. Sometimes my thumb's a little too heavy on the joystick.
Zero Core said,
We're a little
I
exposed
love
out
that
here,
part.
especially if
Tears of
anyone's in
joy
that
aim for her
Might
head
you just
cause
cover?
she doesn't have a heart. Tears of joy.
Have a pleasant day.
Enemies ahead!
Combat drone!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Let's see it.
Scoped and dropped!
They weren't even that hard to get through. Yeah, she has no heart.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right.
How about goodbye?
Harsh. I guess he had it coming.
I don't think it was harsh. He said he had nothing else to say to me.
Jules said, lol fearful face.
We think he's traveling through the ducts.
Zero Core said, damn Rob exploding head rolling on the floor laughing. Jules said, go Rob.
One down.
Next!
We came in through there, so that's door out to the same area. Hey, you know, if they're not going to give us the information we want, and they're going to be a hard ass about it, or try to be a hard ass about it,
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back!
This is
I'll
the
shoot.
scene I thought I
Relax. Don't do anything
missed.
you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Tell him!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No.
Jules
Helen was standing here
said,
with me.
"Lol."
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding
Jules
from must be pretty
said,
scary.
"Awesome collision."
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Can we go home now?
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to
Jules
respond, son.
said, "Lol, funny."
I'll tear you apart.
I thought you were going to tear me apart.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Shields have failed.
Weakening their...
Should do the trick. Thought I was harmless, did you?
One down.
It looks more like we tore you guys apart than we're going to tear us apart. I think you should check your manual on tearing apart. I'm not entirely sure you did it correctly. Garrus, what's the best sniper rifle you've got? Viper. Incredibly accurate and deadly at long range. Powerful sniper rifle would take out most targets in a single shot. Slow rate of fire. Upgrade Semantis. That's all I need to know.
Jules said, nice.
Stay down.
Let's go!
Once again, I'm not convinced they know about the process for ripping people apart. They didn't know how to forget about the explosives either.
This might be useful.
Alright. That one is that one. That one. That one.
Kudzai Simon
Kudzai,
said,
welcome
"Hello."
aboard.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Simon." Jewel said, "Simon, welcome."
Yes!
Shepard!
Don't stand in front of me while I'm shooting then.
Jewels said, "Thanks for hitting the like guys, smile." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Poop roll of paper." Kudzai Simon said, "I was literally playing ME2 and thought who else is an L found you."
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Invad 3 RDIZ said, thanks for the reminder there, Jules. Said, awesome, Simon.
That is awesome. I'm glad that you took a look for us.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, welcome to RP Stream Kutsai. Jules said, all this long.
Weakening their integrity.
Firing a high-impact shot!
'Deploying incineration tech.
Zero Zero Core said, yes, thanks for that reminder, Jules. Cool.
Die!
Ready.
I'll tear you apart!
Did you read the manual on tearing apart?
Just the thing.
Because I'm fairly sure that
Scissor go, lads.
Focus fire!
your manual must be missing that page. Because just like
Jules
your friends,
said,
you
"No."
failed to tear me apart.
Barbarian King said, collision, collision, skull and crossbones. Invad 3 RDIZ said, shelterin'.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Jules
All
said,
the credits in the world
charming.
won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
I doubt I could explain it so you'd understand.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? You think you're so superior, just what?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
I love Thane. I mean, Garrus is my bro.
Impressive.
And he's with us
You certainly know how to
for
make
all
an
3 episodes.
Kudzai Simon said, here is best assassin ever.
Yes.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this
00
destruction,
Core
chaos.
said, Thane is awesome source Purple Heart.
I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me.
Kudzai Simon
Well,
said,
here
wish
I
we
am.
had more time with him in ME3.
Yeah, but the time we get with him in DLC and his part is outstanding.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Invad
Attacking
3
the Collectors would require
RDIZ
passing through
said,
the Omega-4 relay.
he is a great
No ship
character.
has ever returned
He
from
certainly
doing so.
is.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
Kudzai
I like the way
Simon
you take a
said,
step back.
and Kasumi L liked her too damn only a few squad mates were crap.
I like Kasumi. They didn't do enough in her development.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Zero Core said, built a career on performing the impossible. How little he knows considering the rest of the series. Cheers
I've heard
of
impressive
joy.
stories, Krios.
Zero
Sounds like you'll be
Core
an asset to
said,
the team.
hot
That is if
beverage.
you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Jules said,
Obviously
no charge
he is too.
awesome.
He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill.
Kudzai Simon
wields it does.
said,
Where shall I
yeah,
put my
no
things?
voice works when
I
she is in
prefer
ship,
someplace
but in
dry
AW
if
some
anything's
loyalty mission for
The area
Casimir.
near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah.
Yeah, Kasumi.
Zero Core.
Her loyalty
said,
mission
I would say Shepard
is
goes a few
somewhat
steps beyond
rushed.
just doing the impossible. Tears of joy. Kudzai
We need all the
Simon
help we can get.
said,
He's not what I expected
speaking
with
of
an
crap
assassin.
squad mates.
He may surprise you.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
he may not.
Jacob is probably the crappiest squad mate in the crew, and that's one of the reasons that his questioning of Thane makes little sense. However, he is what BioWare thought was going to be an important crewmate. But if you think about it, they had to know he was the toss-away crewmate.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
He's a combatant, which Shepard is the main combatant, always. But they give you Garrus and Grunt in the base game. So, if you've got Garrus and Grunt, you're never going to take... Hope this is the right Commander Shepard. My sister only told me a little.
Kudzai Simon said they wanted him to take over the Broforce from Garius. 00 Core said,
well, that's the thing.
When I played this, I never ran Jake at all. He just stayed at his little station the entire time. Unless I did a mission for him, otherwise he was always salty with me, so fuck him. Hot beverage.
Oh, I always use him a little bit and then take him to do his loyalty mission, and then I leave him on the ship. Points. I could put 1 in pull and 2 in cryo ammo, or I could put 3 in charge. Yeah, I'm gonna put 3 in charge.
Said, oh good. I said, hi dog.
Dog, welcome aboard.
Dog breath said, have issues. Dog breath said, it's funnier without typists. Dog breath said, typos. Dog breath said, face with rolling eyes. Kudzai Simon said, by the way, LM watching all the way from Zimbabwe. Dog breath said, hey all. Invad 3 RDIZ said,
I don't think I've met somebody from Zimbabwe before. Welcome
Jules
from Zimbabwe.
Said, hey dog. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Kudzai, you were close. Dog breath said, hello Zimbabwe, hand waving. Invad 3 RDIZ said, in SA.
I am located in the United States, obviously,
said,
in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Kudzai, slightly smiling face, greetings, hot beverage. Jules said, we love seeing new people. Dog breath said, Jules smiling face with open hands.
Why not?
I think the guy I'm looking for with the data is through here. And this is the direction I have to go anyway.
Dog breath said, I'm in England, roughly in the very center.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Jules said,
I
dog
overheard you
smiling
talk.
face
Is
with
this the
open
data you're looking
hands.
for?
The Corrosive
Kudzai
Generational
Simon
Archive.
said,
You found
nice
it.
at Invad 3 Road we are
My
neighbors.
whole family has been worried.
00
That data is
Core
irreplaceable.
said,
I didn't think I'd
that
get it back from Nasana's
explains a
corporate
love
building.
dog rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ said, cold
Why
sweat
is this data so
smile,
important
yes we
anyway?
are.
It's a genetic history for the entire Corrosive family. It's used for high-level
00
reproductive
Core
negotiations.
said,
It would be like a
sorry,
human
couldn't resist
pancreas,
on that one
Without
rolling
it,
on
you're
the
bargaining
floor
from a greatly
laughing.
weakened position.
Barbarian
Losing this
King
would have hurt my family
said,
for generations,
you
maybe
live in
even
a
destroyed it.
factory. Invad 3 RDIZ said,
There's your data.
rolling
I hope
on
it
the
helps your
floor
family.
laughing.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings
Dog
be
breath
upon you. You've certainly
said,
blessed us.
0. I have 2 things to say to you, and both of them a middle finger.
Yeah, you kind of deserve that, Zero.
004 said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of
Invad 3 RDIZ said, King don't be rude. 004 said, turning out. Invad 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile.
My father was an No, she won't even talk to me. You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zeus
Breath
Hope on Pharos.
said, winking
You
face.
saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control.
I remember
Too many
you.
people died in the fighting for us to save the colony.
You have the same character
It's still
model
better than
as
being a
the
slave
mother
to a
of
Thorian,
the
though.
person I rescued.
Where did the survivors go after Zeus Hope shut down?
004
Most of
said,
us stayed together
tears
and
of
went
joy.
back to Earth. Run down, but familiar. We needed familiar faces. Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
Tell me more about the contract you signed to have these scans done.
Baria Frontiers offered to do medical scans for next to nothing. Said they'd just use anything interesting they found in us. But there's a line we missed about how if they find something, they can do follow-up procedures as they see fit
Good Eye Simon
without our consent.
said, would have loved going back to Pharos and many ME1 locales.
I would too.
They can't actually force these procedures upon you.
This is Ilium. They have contracts for just about everything you can imagine. If we don't take the tests, they'll declare us in breach of contract. We can't afford the legal fees they could hit us with.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks.
I'd really
This
like
sales
to have gone back to
represent Baria
Isla's.
Frontiers kiosk.
There was a lot of exploring that could have been done there.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
ME1 locations are just
Jules
not on the map.
said, can't you go back, Rob?
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to
Breath
correct their
said,
mistake? Or the
racist
Turians, so eager to bomb
Asari
every problem
Ari.
away? Or
Good
humans,
Eye
the new
Simon
arrivals who
said,
already think they should
yeah,
be in
in that
charge?
frozen planet with Rachni. 00 said,
caused
wow,
by
she
your
is horribly spacist
My
exploding
people's
head.
deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth
said,
uprising.
sorry, I don't know how to spell that. Disappointed.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
I don't think YouTube would know how to spell it either.
Breath said,
The
that's
aliens will
about
never be my
right.
allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was
Good
your
Eye
bond made on the
Simon
Quarian homeworld?
said, so any
Studying
ME4
the
theories?
Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people.
I don't have any real strong theories yet. I know Liara is doing something.
Yes.
And the Geth are
Do you
involved.
think they'd want you to do this?
Dog Breath said, give it another company to develop equals salvage. Barbarian King said, Speciest okay, I don't know. Ether grin.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
There's been speculation about Shepard returning, which I don't think is true. The little frat.
Yeah, I had to deal with Arinya though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
The fragment of N7 armor
Thank you, Shepard.
that we saw in the reveal could easily have been a piece of Legion. Because remember, he incorporated N7 armor into his build.
Thumbs up, BK.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Said,
good. Samara's the
she's
first
a
Justicar I've
blue
seen on Alien.
supremacist.
If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws,
said,
and they usually
you
stay in
nailed
the
it, dog
cyberspace.
cool.
She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Dog breath. Said, she
Is Samara
blew.
really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear. And a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect
She's
innocent
blue,
But
dabba
their
dee
code
dabba
orders them
die,
to stop
dabba
lawbreakers
dee dabba
with
die,
lethal force in
dabba
most
dee
cases.
dabba die.
And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Kudzai Simon said, but that was a helmet piece Legion had shoulder thing. Dog breath.
That's true.
Said,
that's true.
Dash.
But what's to stop Legion from incorporating more pieces of Shepard's armor?
00 Core said, BRB starting the mower for my mom. I can't mow cause I can't bend down that far for that long. Disappointed hot beverage. Barbarian King said, go RP musical notes, musical notes, musical notes.
Haven't taken Jack out of the box for a while.
Jewels said, lol. Jewels said, okay 0. Dog breath said, disappointed hot beverage is funny. Voldgirl 145 said, hello RP, happy Monday.
Hey VG, happy Mass Effect Monday.
Jewels said, hello VG. Dog breath said, Jack is my kind of psychotic smiling face with heart's red heart.
I'm taking my goods
Barbarian
to Omega,
King
Detective.
said,
You're not going
hi
anywhere,
VG
Merchant, not
Blue
until I
Heart.
solve this murder.
Voldgirl 145
I had nothing to do with that.
said,
It was
hello
those
Barbarian
mercenary
King Blue
thugs
Heart.
you can't seem to
In
get
that
rid
3
of.
RDIZ
The victim
said,
is your business
a
partner, and
VG
I'm not
smiling
ruling you
face
out.
with hearts.
I'll let you know
Dog
when
breath
you can leave.
said, VG
What about that Justicar that just showed
smiling
up?
face with
Everyone
open
says she might go
hands.
crazy and start killing.
Voldgirl 145
She'll only
said,
kill the unjust, so
hello
I'm sure you
Julie.
have nothing to worry about.
Voldgirl
Find me in the
145
station if you need me.
said, Hello dog smiling face with open hands. Bald girl 145 said, hello Diz smiling face with open hands.
The Volus is worried about the Justicar and then sees me get out of a cab with Jack.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough.
Dog breath.
Some Asari
said,
Justicar showed up this
hello
morning.
Jim Bob.
All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
Dog breath. Said,
the Asari say
hello
that Justicars
Ma.
are lethal in a fight.
Hello Pa.
And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
If you want to find the
I meant to...
Justicar, get the detective to let you
I
in.
meant to investigate.
Said,
just don't
cue
make
the
the Justicar
Waltons
angry.
tune. Kudzai
Now let me
Simon
think.
said, hello.
How do I get off-world before the mercs come after me like they did my partner?
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea.
Why do all Volus have a lightsaber hooked to their hip?
But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places.
Kudzai Simon said, they are one with the Force. Dog breath
This is a scummy
said,
bunch, even by merc
VG,
standards.
I've not had the time
sell
today
red
to
sand,
sit and watch
all
any
kinds of
vids.
illegal items. And they
I'll
are
get
all
to that
cold-blooded
Siberia vid tomorrow. Looking forwards
go.
to it smile. Invad 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile. Dog breath said,
Cops don't admit
lol.
it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
That's not going to go over well with a Justicar.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
I wanted to be a
good
Justicar
one,
when I was
kids.
young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Bald Girl 145 said, no worries dog, you're in for some shocks.
I didn't get a chance to look at it yet either, so I guess I'm in for some shocks too.
Dog breath
Nice
said,
guns.
oh,
Try not to use them in
no
my district.
spoilers.
What can I do for
Dog breath
I'm looking
said,
for an Asari warrior
yeah.
named Samara.
you? If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
You know, I've got to say, the fact the Asari are basically just all squid-headed women makes it incredibly difficult for the artists to make unique appearances for them. They have to do it between the eyes, nose,
Bald
and
Girl
mouth.
145
And they've done a
said,
great
not
job.
spoiling. Jules
I need to recruit Samara
said,
for my mission.
me too,
Then we'll
but
be
what we're
doing
talking
that.
about tears of joy.
Justicars usually work
Kudzai
alone,
Simon
but they are
said,
drawn to
hope we
impossible
see more
causes.
homeworlds of other
She'll like our
species in
mission, then. If you're
ME4.
getting her out of my district,
I do too.
I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
I'm hoping that it's timed long enough after ME3 that we can finally see Quarians not needing their environment suits?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Orc said, I got to say, the fact you paused the stream to talk about some squid women worries me. Orc
Your superiors are sending you to
Hello,
certain
hippie
death for no
Santa.
good reason.
Hey,
You have
Hawk.
the right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sends us into impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Barbarian King said, I don't
Most
know,
of the time,
Julie,
I'm
all
not
I'm
being
hearing
stupid
is
about
blah
it.
blah blah
I can't say the
cool.
same for Anaya's superiors.
In VAD 3
I'm a cop and I know my
RDIZ
duty. I've
said,
been ordered to detain her and I
Hey
will.
Orc.
Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Barbarian King said, Hi Hawk.
How do I get to the crime scene?
Jules
It's around the corner. Go
said,
outside, take a left.
Orc, hi.
Look for the police
Orc
line. I'll send word to let
said,
you in. Be
Hello
careful.
Invader.
The local Eclipse
Orc
mercs have been all over
said,
those back alleys
Hello
lately.
Bob. Vault Girl
I have to go.
145 said, Hello
Good luck.
Hawk. Dog Breath
We should find Samara
said,
before the detective
Orc.
does.
Saluting face and open mouth smile. Vault Girl 145 said, Hawk even. Jules said, Lol King zany face. Orc said, Hello Julie P. Orc said, Hello VG. Kudzai Simon said, For the Asari they could have customized shapes of faces, they are all lean and slim.
Right, but the only place that they could actually do any customization was in the face.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar. Ready? I hear it. Mind over matter.
You don't matter and I don't mind.
Time to earn my.
Those were my
Kudzai
best troops.
Simon said, and add Vampire Asari.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would
Samara
hurt me in
is
ways
like
you
the
can't
only
imagine.
Asari in the game
of
that
the
has a somewhat
Your life hangs on the answer.
fuller
You
body.
can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Barbarian King said, Firefights confuse me, I
What was
watch
the
but
name
see
of
no
the ship she left
fire.
on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
If she had said embrace eternity, I would have known that the
My name
the
is
Asari
Simone,
in
a servant
episode
of the
1 was
Justicar
trying to kill
Code.
me.
My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see three
Dog
well-armed
Breath
people before
said,
me.
Fireless
Are we
fights.
friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission,
Kudzai
Samara.
Simon
You honor
said,
me, but
All
I
the
am in
rave
middle
were
of an
about Miranda,
investigation.
but check out that mama.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous
00
fugitive.
Core said, Hello Hawk
I
Claw.
cornered her here,
Dog
but the
Breath
Eclipse sisters
said,
smuggled her off-world.
Jack is the
I must
hottest.
find the name of the ship she left on.
Jack
before
is the
trade
hottest.
goes
That's why
cold.
she's my goth
I
girlfriend.
wish you were willing to go with the human Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great
00
deal
Core
by following
said,
your orders, Detective.
VG smiling
Fortunately,
face with
I will
open
not have to
hands.
resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Vaultgirl 145
I may be
said,
killed, and my
Hey
quarry will
Zero
be
smiling
free to
face with
continue
open
murdering.
hands.
If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the
Dog
truth out
breath
of him. He
said,
may know a way into the
I
Eclipse
like
base.
the idea of a jack.
Well,
I could plug
I've
her
got to get
into
back to
my
the station.
PC and
I
program
guess I gotta take you
naughtiness
with me.
routines, smile with horns.
Thank you, Shepard.
Where are you at, you little roly Jedi? There you are.
Jewels said, lol.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away.
00
I'll be
Core
cooperative, I
said,
swear.
Don't
Tell
I
me
hear
everything.
that smile with horns?
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
00 Core said, rolling
I
on the
may have,
floor laughing.
forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Yes, they are. And I went from being the goody two-shoes Shep to the equally good and bad Shep. And Samara's just like hanging out on the counter. Time's ticking, Earth boy. Where's the elevator? It's over here, isn't it?
New victims.
Go down to the sea.
The first words out of Jack's mouth is new victim.
Eclipse forever!
Lost shield.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Really? That's your advice?
I'll tear you apart!
Jewels said, we had thunder earlier.
Be praised.
I like a good rainstorm. They're not dropping thermal clips. That's not good news for me.
Dog Breath said, same here. Stopped about an hour ago. Pensive face. I get sad when Zephyr stops his singing to the thunder.
I didn't fire my
Dog
weapon
Breath
once. I
said,
pretended to because the other
"Where
Eclipse
were
sisters were
we,
watching, but I
we?"
didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora. And you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Barbarian King said, hope he was in fine tune. Jewels
I'll take it.
said, dog thumbs up.
I like my shotgun. We need to find more thermal clips.
Eyes open, Eclipse.
Rerouting power. I can take you.
Jack definitely could take them all.
Dog Breath said, lol, in tune. He's not in tune reality. Dog Breath said, nor sanity.
Why am I rocking a scimitar?
You're dead.
Zero Core said, Jack is a badass for sure.
Mind over
Purple
matter.
heart.
It's about to be fun.
Bodies.
Every other weapon upgrade in the past has been
Nothing can stop me.
so-and-so can use this, and I had to select if they did use it. This one was so-and-so can use it. Oh, by the way, we just shoved it into your freaking inventory. Thank you. I prefer my squad using the guns I give them. Don't get that red stuff on you. Alright, I see it. That's it there. Ooh. Ran out of time? No, I ran into a firewall. Okay.
They've seen us.
Mind over matter.
Threat neutralization.
Bitch.
Embrace the sea. One falls.
Need more precision.
Dog Breath says, is the gravity Blackmore gun in this one, or ME1?
The gravity gun is
Dog
in this
Breath
one.
Said, black hole asterisk asterisk.
Yeah, it's the black hole gun is in this one, and I can research it.
Dog Breath said, I seriously hate my autocorrupt.
Well, you know, autocorrupt is nobody's favorite tool. I personally know somebody who was fired from a rather lucrative job because of autocorrupt
I'm good to go.
changing a text message that he was sending to his boss.
Dog Breath said, that gun is awesome. 00 Corp said, BRB.
It is
Jewel
awesome. I
said,
have a preference.
Rob watching but up to have shower.
I have a preference for the collector beam.
Slacker _ said, Hi Rob. Dog Breath.
Howdy,
said,
Slacker.
I've called my dad a CMT because of autocorrupt rolling on the floor laughing.
Barbarian King said, "Hi slacker cowboy hat face." Jules said, "Hi slacker." Invad3RDIZ said, "Yo yo slack." Dog breath said,
Slacker. Saluting face.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey hunt 3 slacker underscore E said, VG Heart Julie Dog 0 BK hand pink waving."
Get ready.
Slacker underscore
Spread your
E
matter to the sea.
said, "This hand pink waving." Dog breath said,
Where's my heart? Pleading face.
You left your heart in San Francisco.
Dog breath said,
Grin.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Phew." Dog breath said,
It wasn't my heart I left in San Francisco. It was my anal virginity.
Dog breath said,
Rolling on the floor
Well.
laughing.
Heart. It's a relative term. You had a hard-on at the time, right? And I did say heart on.
Dog breath said,
And to be very clear, that was a joke. I've never been to the US.
Right. A lot of people have said that before. Especially regular visitors to San Francisco.
00 Core said, "Back again, and what did I just walk in on?" Exploding head. Dog breath said,
The reach around was too loose to be any good.
Well, it's
00 Core said, "Slacker cool."
I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Dog breath said,
There's the proof, by the way.
Slacker underscore E said, "Hey Zero."
I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnor was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Naughty naughty dog." Dog breath said,
Always.
Dog breath said,
Have I ever been any other way?
If you ever change, we would be suspicious of you, Doug.
We've been spotted.
I don't trust wide open spaces. Hold on, let me
Bird's Eye Simon said, "Gonna step out a bit for some Capcom showcase, will be back." Zero Core said, "I told my mom let's wait till later like 5 or so to do the work in the garage etc. But she insisted on knowing she is already done to be finished cause she overheated." Person facepalm.
And that's why I like the beam weapon. Lyrical! How you doing, babe? Didn't I switch to the shotgun?
Said, "Sometimes I swear my mom lets think." Slacker_E said, "Hi Lyrical." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Face with hand over mouth Lyrical." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey Lyrical, smiling face with open hands."
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red
Lyrical
sand.
Moon Raven
This isn't the information
said,
Samara needs,
"Some of my favorite
but it proves
peeps."
the Volus is a criminal.
Smiling face
I'm
with
sure
open
Detective
hands.
Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
I'm going to run to the restroom, refresh my drink, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I encourage everybody to refresh your drinks, grab a snack, stretch your legs, and welcome everybody who hasn't said hello to everybody.
Barbarian King said, "Top up hot beverage." Zero Core said, "My mum is like me in that way. Even though it's only about 77°F, that is still far too hot for us. We just can't handle the heat." Hot beverage.
Exactly. Some of our favorite peeps are here.
Barbarian King said, WB. Lyrical Moon Raven said, WB. 00 Core said, WB Rob Cool.
Thank you, thank you. I discovered, much to my surprise, that it is actually easier to handle heat by drinking hot beverages. Your body handles hotter air temperatures by having a hot beverage than by drinking cool beverages. I don't understand it. I'm not a medical professional, so obviously I can't tell you how the body is doing it. Spicy food also tends to make the air temperature feel
Barbarian
cooler to me.
King said, yay.
I am a biotic.
I'm telling you, if I was under 4 foot tall, I would definitely
Fear me,
cosplay
lesser
as a Volus.
creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting
Slacker
so many
underscore
drugs
E
into me was
said,
terrifying.
I'm a medical professional, so
But
I can
then
tell you
I
it's due to
began
witchcraft.
Smell my greatness.
00 Core said, yes, Rob,
They may laugh
100%. It's because drinking
but they
cold
don't know
beverages
what I know
puts
in
your
my
body
head.
into shock. As far
But
as
I know
temperature
that I am
regulation,
peacefully
drinking hot
powerful.
beverages mimics your surroundings,
Hear
so
me?
your body is better able to compensate.
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He didn't say anything about you going missing. Didn't want to get stuck here.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
15 creds says the little guy doesn't get 5 steps in before the merc explodes him.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic
00
rich
Core
blood will
said,
be the last.
I can't explain it better than that, as I don't fully understand the
But
process
Great
myself.
wind.
Hot
Biotic
beverage.
I'm going to take Slacker's explanation.
What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes,
00
I'm
Core
tired.
said, but I do know I had a doctor tell me about it
Try the
ages
universe
ago.
later.
Slightly smiling face.
He doesn't deserve to live.
I actually had a doctor in the Army explain to me the reason I never feel the heat when we were deployed to hot zones is because I was always drinking the hot coffee. Because that was the description to, if you needed to go see Sergeant Jackson, they always said, look for the sergeant with the coffee cup in his hand. At least she's wearing real armor.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
You should not be allowed to create that red dust during a cutscene.
One step closer. I'll weaken them.
Are you kidding me? Not only can I stop you, I've almost got you down already. I just have to fine-tune my finger control over the interface here. This guy's like, I have to poke out in order to shoot him, but I don't want to do that because he's going to shoot me again.
Trouble incoming! Got one! I'll destroy you!
Some record of that shit must be around here.
My method of doing that was much less destructive, Jack. You should try doing it my way. If you're going to be my goth girlfriend, you should learn how to do that. Then we could slam into people together. Annihilation is so much more fun together. I know where the records are. I'm just looking for anything I might want to collect.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Jack the Slipper.
She makes a mess of the place. She really does. Although, she's a lot of fun that way, too.
This is probably the ship that crazy Asari is looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
We just looked around.
And keep moving.
It's the reason I looked around before I came back to the desk. Of course, the game wants you to. I'm just gonna turn him in. Wait a minute.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain.
I wonder
and
if
fulfill
the
mine.
first of all, I think
I
the
am ready to
Demeter
move
should have been
immediately, if
called
that
the
will satisfy
Demeter.
your superiors, detective.
You're free to go,
Personal
Justicar. It has been an honor
reading
having
of the
you in my
word.
station.
But I wonder if that's a reference to Dracula.
Said, I'd love a pad on the back, pleading face.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor.
I too would love a pat on the back.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, XD.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Okay, so I won't make you blow a Krogan.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through.
I'm a
I heard
specter
it was Elnora.
that
Sounds like she was just
saved
starting
the
a career.
galaxy.
Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
How did I get renegade points for turning in a smuggler?
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Very well.
Dog breath.
Yeah, we have to
Said,
return to the ship.
Back from walking the pack. Gonna give
go.
it 20 before driving home.
Well, I hope the pack enjoyed the walk.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition
I think
to
the
our
only
team.
thing about
Thank
her
you.
profile you
From
studied
an organization
extensively
such
was
as
her
yours,
plunging
That is
neckline.
high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the Collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
The Normandy's layout would make an awesome super yacht. Minus the wings, of course.
Dog breath. Said,
I had to bribe the Shisu from under the table to get her harness on, as it's raining a bit, rolling on the floor laughing.
dog breath. Said,
Spoiled lapret.
They can get spoiled, can't they? Somebody has got to talk to me, I'm sure.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
He can blow me. I'm gonna go do the...
Dog breath.
The
Said,
elusive man...
Dad's partner has no family, so her dogs are always spoiled.
I wanted to take care of...
Slacker_we said, Speechbot sounds like she is saying Build-A-Breath when saying dog's name.
Build-A-Breath. It's like Build-A-Bear, only...
Shepard, we caught
it involves dog
I
breath.
intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a
Dog
collector
breath.
ship.
Said,
Reports
Open
indicate the
mouth
hull's intact, but
smile.
all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information
Dog
is
breath.
my weapon, Shepard.
Said,
It's good.
I love how my fembot voice says, sleepy.
Dog breath. Said,
Open mouth smile.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Okay. Having carefully reviewed the graphics of Shepard's sweatshirt, this is a very important aspect of the game, so I want you to pay close attention. I've determined that it is one of those ultra lightweight sweatshirts, so it's not made for warmth but more for style. I need to get myself one of those, but I don't know where to find
Slacker_we said, I bet you actually have that sexy Bristol accent, dog.
Sexy and Bristol are two words I've never heard put together before.
Zero Core said, I don't think they could have picked a better actor to play the elusive man. To be honest, I feel like he was perfect for the part.
Oh, definitely. Martin
Arts
Sheen
Beveridge,
is by far
Dog
the
breath,
best
said,
actor they could have chosen.
LMAO. Bristol. About an hour's drive too far for that.
Alright. My pure combatant is going to be Zaid, because I haven't traveled with him for a while. I'm the crossover biotic / combatant. I need somebody else, and I'm thinking that it needs to be Garrus, because he's the only one I have that has overload.
Dog breath said,
I'm a Midlander. Not as bad as a Brummie accent, but it's close, being the Wolfranian I am.
2 points. Save him. I need to save him. Because the next one I want level 4 in charge. But now I have 4 points. I can grab... I have to take 4 in overload. Because even though I can make him a level 3 Turian Rebel, I bring him with me for overload until I get Tally. And it's got to be heavy overload. Tally's going to be the one who gets area overload. Got to make him the warlord, being he was the founder.
Dog
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
The Americans doing British accents in Pirates of the Caribbean are more convincing Bristol than I can do.
How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Give us some famous British actors who have a Bristol accent, dog, so we know.
It appears the drive core is off.
Those of us who don't know specifically one accent from another. I know Charles and the Queen are not Bristol. Or, well, the Queen is dead, but we know what you know what I mean. They weren't Bristol. Or King or Jules, you know, y'all know these accents. We don't. We're Americans. We're dumb.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, they are only German.
Technically,
I love what they've done.
Every royal family in Europe was German, so.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data
Dog
banks.
breath said,
Tough one. As British actors go through elocution lessons to lose their regional
Maybe the defense tower
accent.
softened it for the Turians.
In Bad 3
missing colonists might
RDIZ said,
If they're
shelter
still
him.
alive.
Empty. Otherwise, just like the ones on horizon.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the Collectors. This looks bad.
Why would the Collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, I like when
There are
Fem
worse
says
things than death,
sheltering.
like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
This galaxy never gets any brighter, does it?
Now the real question, I get another weapon while I'm here. The real question is, what weapon do I take? Do I take the sniper rifle? Or the assault rifle? Because it's coming up shortly. I'm thinking this Shepard would be better off with the assault rifle.
That's a Collector. Why would they experiment on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal.
Well, Alan
See if you can
Rickman
figure out what they were up to.
had such a mild accent, I would expect that he was...
Alan Rickman was from Bristol, but you'd never have guessed it.
Barbarian King said, "Any that works for you."
Thanks, King. Thanks.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results.
Dog Breath said,
And Christian Bale as well, but no one could guess that ever.
I would have said Christian Bale was American. Wow. I did not know where he was from.
My God.
Barbarian
The Protheans
King
didn't vanish.
said,
They're just
"Is
working for
he
the Reapers
dog?"
now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
Damn straight, they're not doing that shit to us.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
I can choose sniper rifle training, pick up a heavy shotgun.
Dog Breath said,
"Oh, I know one. The physical actor for the Og Darts."
Oh!
Dog Breath said,
I've heard his real voice,
Vader.
okay.
Dog Breath said,
"God damn it, you auto-corrupt."
I've heard his voice. Now I understand a Bristol accent. It's not that far off of a classically trained British actor's voice.
Invad 3
So-
RDIZ said, "I'd love those darts." Slacker _E said, "The Last of Us actor being British blew me away."
The Last of Us actor. Last of Us actor.
Dog Breath said,
Yeah, David
Darth
Prose.
Vader, the Og actor before voiceover. He's from the West Country, and his accent is raw.
And, you know, I really kind of feel bad for him in a way because when he
Lyrical
filmed
Moon Raven said,
Star
"You mean
Wars.
Bella Ramsey, Slacker." Vault Girl 145 said, "From the TV show."
When Prose filmed Star Wars, he did not know he was going to be dubbed over. And I don't know how he couldn't have known he was going to be dubbed over.
Dog Breath said,
Walking Dead's Rick is British.
I knew that.
Zero
I knew
Call
Rick was British.
said, "BBS Cloud Hot Beverage."
I'm going to take the assault rifle because
Slacker
there's enough assault rifles with
"My
a
first
scope.
exposure to a Bristol accent was the series Skins. BBC America had to use subtitles the first season." Dog Breath said,
Howl.
Slacker _E said, "Yay Bella Lyrical." Dog breath. Said,
Yeah, I'll use them.
rolling on the floor laughing slacker.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Must be hundreds. Wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Dog breath. Said,
I can visit my Scots family and have a young cousin translate for me.
Dog breath. Said,
Grin.
Look at this ship. This is why we
Dog
play.
breath. Said,
and that's
games
not
like
when
this.
they speak Gaelic.
We can use this.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
What are the odds that I would be aboard the same ship that destroyed the first Normandy? Well, in all honesty, dog, when people... Alhoon has a Scottish accent, and I understand him most of the time. And I've worked with Scots in the past when I was in the Army. So I was privileged to have worked with multinational troops.
This is unbelievable. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and have pods left over.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
But even speaking directly to Welsh,
There, on the
Oh,
who
platform.
slowed
Looks like some
down
control panel.
Something doesn't
so I
sound
could
right.
try to make me
around, living
understand
or
what they were saying. I couldn't understand them.
Edie, I'm setting
The-
up a bridge between you
the
and the
Welsh
ship. See if we can
accent.
get anything useful from the database.
Alhoon Gaming.
Just-
said, what you saying about me? My ears are burning.
I was saying that
Progress, Shepard.
Dog breath.
it's very rare
Said,
for you to say something
Alhoon.
I don't understand, and it's usually when you get a little bit excited, your accent and the speed of your speech becomes difficult.
Bald Girl 145.
But
said,
the difference
"Hello, Alhoon."
is I've had Welsh people speaking with me who, even when they slowed down,
What the hell just happened?
I couldn't understand.
Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, howdy, Alhoon.
Download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Hostile!
Hostile!
Firing a high impact shot.
Said, one of the guys I had working for my daughter was Irish. I gave up with him and had him write stuff out for me.
Barbarian King. Said, hi, Alhoom. Alhoom Gaming. Said, hey Dwag, BG and Diz.
Direct control.
Firing a high impact shot.
Lyrical Moon Raven. Said, hi, Alhoom.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I've lost
This is what you face.
Alhoom Gaming. Said, hey King and Lyrical.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
I will direct this personally.
Dog Breath. Said,
I feel ignorant when I can't understand AOA1.
Yeah, I do too.
Middle voice for real life interaction.
I've got no shield.
Face your annihilation.
Alright, that pissed me off because I just stood up for no reason. I'm in cover, I hit the reload button, and instead of reloading, I stand up. I feel like
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
there's no reason I should not be able to understand anyone speaking English. And then I speak to people
Dog Breath. Said,
who are speaking English.
Have fun, all. I'm driving home and looking bed as soon as I get home as I'm green crack.
Drive safe, dog.
Control. Direct control. This form is redundant.
Bullshell 145. Said, Night Dog. Barbarian King. Said, Night Dog. Lyrical Moon Raven. Said, be safe, love. Dog Breath. Said,
Good night.
Direct control. Control this form. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. descendants.
I can't even advance on them because of that biotic son of a bitch. Where'd my heavy weapon go? There it is.
Firing concussive shot! I will direct this personally. Direct intervention is necessary. Will no pain, Shepard.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Yeah, well, first I must manually reacquire my link to fucking ammunition. What was that? Something just flickered. Pardon my French, by the way.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The Collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The Collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Incoming! This'll put him down! Assuming direct control. Direct intervention is necessary. My attacks will tear you apart.
I really don't think so. Although, once again, I would love some thermal clips.
That one hit! Down. Direct intervention is necessary. You're assuming control.
See,
this hurts you.
Show is coming.
he's close enough to shoot me over the thing, but not close enough for me to shoot him over the thing.
I will direct this personally. Your fund is fragile.
Firing an impact shot!
This should punch through their armor.
Firing concussive shot!
Heads up!
We are Harbinger. We fight as one. Assuming control.
Firing an impact shot!
This
we
is
go.
true power. I will find you again.
Yeah, he'll find us again, he says. I'm glad he's got that confidence, because I don't have the confidence that I'm not going to be found by him again. And I'm not sure what our way out is. Is it this way? There is no map. Are you serious? There's
Slacker
no map.
_E said, Night dog.
No freaking map. And no clear direction to go. I guess down? Is there a ramp that I can get to? Not over here.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Firing a high impact shot.
Lock and load.
My attack was enemy. This should slow him down. They blew my shield.
Of course they're through my shields.
That didn't work. This should slow him down. We've got a problem here.
Temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
The end's gotta be close.
We can use this.
I'm sure we can, Shep. I'm sure we can.
All right.
Direct intervention is necessary. Continue. You will not stop me. You will remain, Shepard.
Completely. Completely painful to know that.
Got the shield. Firing a high impact shot.
All right. You two have one job. All you have to do is watch my fucking back.
Hostiles!
Barbarian King said, "Ouch, skull and crossbones."
Assuming direct control.
One less to worry about.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We fight as one. We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Stay down.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Good Lord.
Assuming control.
Heads up!
That was pretty.
Those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm working on it.
One less to worry about.
Calm down.
Yeah, apparently my melee attack button doesn't really do anything when I want it to. When I'm standing around doing nothing, melee attack button works fine. When I'm being attacked, what do you need to melee attack for?
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Joker, no. Don't make them work for it this time. Make them fail.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
It's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
I love how my melee attack button was working excellently when nobody was in front of me. And when I'm surrounded by the husks, it's like, you don't need to punch anybody. It's like, yes, I do. Now I need to punch people.
From the elusive man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the Collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the Collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The Collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the Collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
I think I'm
tell the crew to assemble.
Gonna tell
We've got
the
a lot
crew
to talk about.
exactly
Of
that
course, Shepard.
you risked them unnecessarily.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That doesn't look like a very
can't be right.
easy spot to locate. It's all bright in there.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Corporal Suckup is with me. Alright, guys. Normally I would be calling it here, but it takes me about 45 minutes to an hour to do a mission. We have other people to collect on our crew, so I'm going to run to the restroom. I encourage you guys to throw into the chat whether you want me to continue until 5 p.m.
What's this area of the ship?
My
This is the
time?
Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate
Or
and research
call it
upgrades that will
here
improve
and
ship or team
continue next
performance.
week.
All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's
I'll leave it up
lab,
to you
provided
guys.
you have acquired the
I'll be right
necessary
back.
resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Alright, folks. I'm back. Like I said, normally I'm just about done at this point. However, I am perfectly happy to continue on with the team building. I appreciate that, Diz.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
It's
said,
more about your
"It's up to
endurance
you,
than
good
mine.
Sir Rob."
I could go until 8 o'clock tonight. I love this
Barbarian
game.
King said, "Lol."
I could go all night playing this game.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Haha, it's 1:20 a.m. for me. I'm busy editing some BF 2042 videos."
Well, if you're busy editing, you're not going
Invad 3
anywhere.
RDIZ said, "And listening and watching the stream."
You're busy editing, you're not going anywhere, you're watching the stream. If I'm keeping you
Invad 3
entertained,
RDIZ
I'm
said,
happy to continue.
"So it's no problem for me."
Launching probe.
I'll tell you,
Away.
the thing I really love about Mass Effect
Probe away.
is how Shepard really does
Launching probe.
react, in my opinion.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Probe away.
"I mistyped that. Lately I misspell so much words or even just forget to type part of a sentence."
Probe launched.
Shepard really reacts the way I feel any soldier would.
Launching probe.
If my commanders
Barbarian King said,
sent me into...
"I'll be around for another while yet."
I could see a situation where my commanders might send me into a situation where it was dangerous, but they needed the intel and they knew I was capable, etc., etc., etc. I think I would react exactly the way Shepard did. And then after thinking about it, before actually talking to my team, I'd react the way he obviously did in the canonical version of the game.
Probe launched.
And tell the team the elusive man didn't sell out the ship.
Probe launched.
Which personally, I would have said no freaking way. The elusive man sold us out, but we still have to continue our mission because
Invad
it's
3
too important.
RDIZ said, "The normal Shepard for me was a great character. It was awesome that if you bonded with your crew you have parties on board, you guys take group photos."
Well, that's ME3. And yes, you bond with your crew, you have the, and you have to have the DLC for that, which of course is included in the
Invad3
Legendary
RDIZ
Edition.
said, yes. Invad3 RDIZ said, I enjoyed that a lot.
Launching probe.
And, you know, I really enjoyed ME3 when it came out. And then when the Legendary Edition came out, I enjoyed the repeat of it because they changed a few things in it.
Probe away.
Just a few, you know. But the big thing that they changed was you no longer had to do the online content.
Probe launched.
Which, I hate to tell you this, I may seem sociable, but I'm not a very social person. So, the online content of ME3 was frustrating for me. Because it required me to do something I didn't want to do.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
As crazy as that might sound. I know. I seemed so social. But multiplayer online games, the way they designed the Mass Effect 3 online experience, it was your basic online shooter where you could do squad tactics with your buddies or team up with people you didn't even know and do squad activities.
Launching probe.
And I didn't know a lot of people back then who played Mass Effect, so it wasn't going to be me and my buddies playing. Since we're here, we're going to explore. By the way, nowhere near Ilum. I know the elusive man said we were close earlier. We were not close.
Launching probe.
Good night, Jules. Thanks for coming out,
Jules said, Night Rob and everyone, hand pink waving, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
In order to get the best ending in
Invad3 RDIZ
Mass
said,
Effect 3,
Cold sweat smile, I get you Rob, I'm not a social person if I'm honest. Plus at first I didn't play ME3 that way. My first play there was never any parties or such. Invad3 RDIZ said, smiling face with hearts, night night Jules.
in order to get the best ending in Mass Effect 3, if you didn't do the online content, you couldn't. And best ending is subjective, I understand, but
Probe launched.
there is an ending where it's implied that Shepard survives,
Launching probe.
which is considered the quote-unquote best ending. in order to get that,
Probe launched.
you had to do the online content.
Launching probe.
Without it,
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Here, if I'm not mistaken, is THE3 endings." Invad3 RDIZ
there are
there are 3.
there's technically 4 endings. There's 3 endings, all of which Shepard dies, and then there's a 4th ending where Shepard lives in one of the 3 endings. And Shepard living is it's an implied thing.
Probe launched.
It's not explicit. It's implied that he lived. That's the best ending, and that was only released as a patch after the fact when people complained.
Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it.
Probe launched.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it.
Launching probe.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface.
Probe away.
Get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it.
Probe launched.
Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Yeah, the 4th ending is basically one of the existing endings plus haven't taken Jacob in a while. Let's build up his abilities. Recharge time 6 seconds. It's the same. Range is the same. Let's do the area, so if anybody's around my impact area, it pounds them into dust.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "BRB hot beverage."
I just skipped fixing Jacob's powers. Oh well.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage.
Gear up!
I haven't gotten any new power cells yet. Why that damn mech is crab walking is beyond me. I also haven't seen any items I can pick up. My guess is he's gonna blow his way through this wall once he gets here. I was gonna say, do it before your battery runs out, sir. As silly as that exercise was, it got us 100% exploration of the sector and some palladium.
Probe away.
I like when they show up as poor because then I don't have to invest any real time in them.
Anomaly detected.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected.
Probe launched.
Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar
Launching probe.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
Probe away.
Said. Back.
Welcome
Invad
back,
3
Diz.
RDIZ. Said. Hot beverage.
Probe launched. Launching
So,
probe.
other than the Star Wars information that Tony shared earlier about Outlaws, which does look exciting,
Probe launched.
I don't know if any of you have been paying attention to Star Wars Online, the Old Republic,
Probe launched.
but
catastrophic solar radiation exposure
EA
probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected.
Probe away.
is apparently preparing
I have found something.
a sale of the property to Broadsword, who you may know as the makers of, or the company responsible for Ultima Online and Dark Age of Camelot.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Broadsword.
They're a small company and EA
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Let me search those games quick.
when you look at a company like EA BioWare, I can't bypass the shield control. I can't activate the cooling unit. Apparently I've activated it. apparently the concern is with games like Star Wars, The Old Republic, the return on investment is low. So you spend $1, you get $2 back.
Probe launched.
Broadsword does Dark Age of Camelot and Ultima Online.
Invad3 RDIZ said, RP, what games did they make Broadsword? Invad3 RDIZ said, Broad.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
So, with a studio the size of EA BioWare, when they invest $1 in a program,
Probe launched.
they want to see 5
Invad3 RDIZ said, there are many of the Ultima games.
Ultima Online. There's only one Ultima Online that I'm aware of. But Dark Age of Camelot, I used to play years ago.
Invad3 RDIZ said, oh, online.
But, when EA invests $1, they want to get $5 to $10 back. And I can understand that. They're a large company. They've got
Barbarian King
huge overhead.
Said, need something to hang the washing on cowboy hat face. Invad3 RDIZ said, Dark Age of Camelot, this looks so old school, relieved face.
Well, it is kind of old school, but
Invad3 RDIZ
it was highly
said,
advanced in
this
its
should be
day.
remade.
It was highly advanced back in its day.
Probe away.
But that's just an example of how times have changed. A game that was very highly advanced then we consider old school and behind the times now. But you know what competed with it when it was out there and new is World of Warcraft.
Launching probe.
People are still playing World of Warcraft
Probe
with
away.
basically the same graphics that it released with.
Probe away.
Invad3 RDIZ said, don't you just love old game covers?
I think Dark Age of Camelot needs a revamp. It was one of the better games of the time. I played that and EverQuest.
launched.
Couple of other games. I played Counter-Strike, which was based on the Half-Life engine. I don't know. Now they have Counter-Strike Global Offensive, or CSGO, as you young people like to call it.
Probe away.
But they were really the early MMO and first-person shooters.
InVad3RDIZ said, Dark Age of Camelot. This cover is nostalgic. Nowadays people make crap CGI covers that look nothing like the game.
Probe launched.
Yeah, they really did a good job with the game. And one of the things that I noticed in Dark Age Camelot, there were flying taxis, kind of like in World of Warcraft, where you jumped on a griffin and you're flying between kingdoms, right? In Dark Age Camelot, you could jump off. If you happen to be near a mountain or a high ground where you didn't fall that far, you didn't take a lot of damage. If you happen to be over a spot where you had to fall a long distance, you fell to your death. The game didn't hold your hand.
Probe launched.
And in order to get your stuff back, you had to go back to the spot where you died.
Probe away.
And find your gravestone.
Launching probe.
To get your stuff.
Launching probe.
Which meant that also, if you went into a zone where you were horribly under level, you could lose your gear permanently. Because some creature killed you, and oh yeah, it killed you right near its own spawn point.
Probe away.
So every time you try to go get your gear, that creature is right there. Some people said that was unfair. The developers said they warned you by telling you that on your entry into the zone, what level that zone was designed for.
Probe away.
And they did.
Probe launched.
I liked it that way. And there were times where I successfully snuck through a zone that I didn't belong in.
We have used half our fuel.
Because if you want to go to another character's starting zone, you might have to cross some higher level zones. We were on Ilium. But I think it's time to recruit Tally. And if you've not been to a zone and you don't have enough gold to pay for the right type of transport, the only way to get there were two types of transport. There was an aerial flying mount, and there was a taxi style horse that you could get on, and it would take you on the roads. But you would still generate aggro on the taxi mount, and you could be knocked off that mount.
Probe away.
So if you couldn't afford the aerial mount for the trip to the other side of the world, your only option was to get on a horse or walk.
Launching probe.
It was a fun game. My wife and I played. My buddy Doug, who occasionally is in chat, he comes in as
Invad3RDIZ said, I love that. Invad3RDIZ said, they don't do that anymore.
No, games hold your hand now.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
I love hot beverage cookies. But games really hold your hands now. You can't fail in games.
Probe away.
I mean, even Mass Effect to an extent, no matter how many times you die, you can't fail.
RDIZ said,
The only thing you fail at,
mouth, smile, Bob.
the only thing you fail at in Mass Effect is opening a safe.
Probe away.
You can't fail a mission. I mean, I can screw up the loyalty mission with any of the characters.
00 Core said, guess who's back? Back again. Tongue out hot beverage, I wish I had a cookie, disappointed. Invad3RDIZ said, yes, that is very true, RP. And it honestly sucks. A game that falls terrible victim to this is GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption. Invad3RDIZ said, you stray little of mission objective, they fail you. Barbarian King said,
I remember
WB0 hot beverage cookie.
I remember in the early days of computer gaming,
00 Core
you could accidentally
Joy BK cool hot beverage
kill characters who were required to continue the game.
Invad3RDIZ said, whereas in GTA 3 you could take your own approach on the mission, same for 1 or 2 missions in GTA 4.
There were characters in early games, and I don't remember which specific early games, so forgive me. But I have to take Jacob again because I screwed up and didn't advance his powers. But I'll take Garrus because Tally likes him. We'll skip. Alright, here we go. But, way back in the day, you could...
Our data indicates that
have a mission that required you to talk to character B. And you killed character B randomly because you were screwing around in a settlement and shooting random people. Oops. He's laying dead in his office. You just broke the game. Well, actually, you didn't just break the game. You broke it 6 game hours ago when you shot him randomly. But you just discovered that you broke it.
Radiation's messing with my shields.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
Well, I don't agree with the idea that you shouldn't know that somebody could be important. I don't agree with the concept of essential characters. I should be able to kill Preston Garvey if I'm tired of his shit.
Going up a barrier.
That's all I'm saying.
.004 said, "This is one mission I wish I never had to do. Just seeing that much heat makes me feel sick, nauseated face, but that aside I still enjoyed it." Cool. In Bad 3 RDIZ said, "Preston is best character in gaming history. Wrong."
The worst part about Preston is not... There's nothing wrong with Preston Garvey. There's truly nothing wrong with Preston Garvey. Preston is serving a game purpose. Without Preston Garvey,
nothing's gonna hurt me now.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, "Rolling on the floor laughing, I was kid NG."
Now what's this?
In Bad 3 RDIZ said,
most of us would want
for Preston one day.
This should take the heat off.
There we go, my punch is working again.
This should take the heat off.
Light him up.
The problem we have with Preston Garvey directly relates
This should take the heat off.
to Bethesda's lack of proper game development.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Beta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Well, even if they survived the initial blast, they didn't survive the nut crusher.
Demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Stop shining the sunlight on me. I'm stronger than any sunlight you might have.
Up!
Heads up! There we go. Scratch one!
Sometimes I swear this game just makes me miss a biotic power because it wants me to take longer than I'm taking. It's like you're doing this too fast. Alright, I've got one charge.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Target down! Oh!
I need another demo charge.
barrier! Gotta hurt! Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
I'm tired of that one in particular shooting me. Alright, we've got our demo charges. Now we have to get our asses out of here.
It's gonna hurt me now!
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Garrus wants to head to the left.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
Did we head to the left, Garrus? No, we went straight ahead. Don't ever question me again.
That's enough. Let's move before it blows.
We don't even have to get far from it. Give me a break.
Quarian buildings. Before the flotilla, obviously.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Well, for one thing, it's their buildings. They might have come here because it's theirs. Hold on, Tali. I'm busy looting your place.
We can use this.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Tali, I'm looting your building. Calm down.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Your wish. Your lips.
Tell Izora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Your lips to God's ears.
Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
It's a long story.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Tally's a good romantic interest in this game series, but for me, she's always been like kid sister material.
They've seen us.
Drones have optical camouflage systems, and here I was worried this would be too easy. There we go. Perfect. Scratch one. Perfect. One less to worry about. Scratch one. One less to worry about. Yes. Yes. One less to
Shoot him in the Geth Dangler until he dies.
Got him! Shotgun! Yes! Fire up! Incoming! Tag! Drop! Shotgun! Nothing's gonna hurt me now! Shield it!
Do I even have any grenades? I don't remember how to fire grenades. Is it bad that I can't remember how to fire grenades off? Oh, shit.
Get down!
Ah, definitely like old times.
It's too far away to damage its shields.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why
Nice to
you're
meet
here.
you, Cal.
This ain't the time to be picky. Callie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll
Wait a minute. That round just hit either him or me in the head. Where's my machine pistol?
Barriers up! Armature's back up. Barriers up.
One of the things I like about having my pet in my office is they're always here. To share loving moments.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
One of the things I dislike about having my pets in my office is the litter box.
Just let me finish this download.
No, you go right ahead. I'm gonna loot your place. No, there's nothing left to loot.
In
Thank you,
that 3
Shepard. If not for
RDIZ
you, I would never
said,
have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty
In
Board
that
believed the information here
RDIZ
was worth sacrificing all our lives
cat
for.
poo doesn't smell
I
good
have
at
to
all.
believe that they know what's
No, it
best.
doesn't.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends.
In
All
that
of them were good at their
RDIZ
jobs. That
said,
damn data better
some
be worth
industrial
it. The
cleaner
price
would
was
work.
too high.
Well, I have two cats. Jack
In that RDIZ
is meticulous
said,
about covering.
So
Yeah, Abraxo would be good. Jack is meticulous about
Whatever the reason,
covering
I thought I could
his
help.
poo.
Once you deliver that data,
Ash,
I'll use you on
the
Normandy.
older kitty,
I promised to see this mission through.
she doesn't really care.
I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
She might be the last member of the team.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action.
Other
Thomas.
than
We're looking forward to having you on the
Kasumi.
team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
That
I
did
don't
take
know
longer
who
than I
you are,
anticipated.
But Cerberus threatened the security of the
But it was
Marine
worth
fleet.
it.
Don't make nice.
in that RDIZ said,
That's why
we
you're
had
here,
a
Tally.
female
I
cat
need
that
people
would
who
try
aren't Cerberus.
SHT
People
in
I
the
can
litter
trust.
box, but she would miss
I
so
wasn't part of
bad.
what happened to the
All her
migrant
boys
fleet,
were well
but I
out-trained.
understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's
Zero
the case,
Zero
I'll
call
loan you a grenade.
said, Tally
Otherwise,
purple
I'm
heart
here for
drooling
you,
face.
not for them.
In that
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're
said,
here. We've
I
gotten a few
notice
upgrades.
females are a bit
I'll
slow
get
and
Tally Zora the
messy with
necessary
toilet,
security
or
clearance
it's
to
just
access
what
our
I
systems.
noticed.
Please don't.
She used to
I can't
be
part of your team if I don't know
more
how to-
In that
meticulous.
RDIZ
I'll be in
said,
engineering if you
I
need
loved
me.
her though.
Don't
She used to
forget
be more
introduce yourself to
meticulous.
Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
See, that right there is one of the reasons I dislike Jacob. That sentence was specifically said to piss off Tally. What do you got for me?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
In that RDIZ said, roll of paper for you Zero, you seem to be drooling a bit there.
Yeah, Tali is, like I said, she is a potential love interest in the game. But I didn't come up here between missions and my fish died. I told you guys I was going to do that.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to
Core
give the Normandy an
said,
edge over a collector
thanks,
ship?
this smirk.
Definitely.
In
With the
that
right
3
supplies, I can fortify
RDIZ
our shields.
said,
The Collectors
my love
cut through
interest
the
was the
Normandy's barriers
Normandy.
immediately
I'd
last
stare
time.
at her and wish.
My upgrades might
In
give us a
that
better
3
chance.
RDIZ said, relieved face smirk.
My Tali is more of a kid sister.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
In that 3 RDIZ said, JK.
A lot of people love Tali.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed
Barbarian
my team?
King
I found a
said,
lead on him.
big ship, envy poor invader.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping
In
people
that 3
disappear.
RDIZ
Sidonus was seen with
said, XDDDD.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs.
In that
told them
3
where our base was.
RDIZ said,
He drew me out with a
not
false
like
job,
that,
then
Bob,
let the
not
mercs
like
hit my
that.
team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon
I've been
Markets
meaning
down
to go
on Zakara
see,
Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
the Citadel anyway, because I need to get ingredients. So I think we're going to fly to Citadel space as the final act today. We're not going to do the missions on the
Samara wants a
Citadel.
moment with you, Commander.
Of course she does.
In that 3 RDIZ said, I posted a shaver on Marketplace and it got flagged for sexual content. Barbarian King said, ingredients.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
It's crew quarters, not engineering.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears
We
again.
definitely need to do the Citadel before we do
In that
that.
3 RDIZ said, ingredients
Where is
Bob,
she?
some
Omega,
Saturn's toenail
a nightclub
clippings.
called Afterlife. which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, some Chuck Norris
Tell me about
hairlocks.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault.
That's not
and
pity.
my redemption
That's
lies in
understanding.
killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
00 Core said,
How did all this happen?
honestly for me,
I spent my
Liara
youth
number
on the
1,
move,
Tally number
adventuring.
2,
I killed
ED,
people,
and Jack
mated
number
with them,
3
or just
type
danced
tears
the
of
night
joy.
away. I learned so much,
See,
experienced so much.
For
And then
me,
my matron days came.
Liara is my blue
could finally
girlfriend,
sit
and she's
back,
the first
bask
love.
and enjoy
In
Because she
that
was
3
in.
RDIZ
But in
said,
one moment,
that
it was
accent
all
of
taken
Liara.
away.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, oh yes.
Liara is my first love in Mass Effect 1. But she's not even a teammate in Mass Effect 2. But I fell in love with Jack. And then in Mass Effect 3, Jack isn't a teammate, but she can still be your love interest, which they did correctly in my estimation. So, she became my overall love interest in the story.
Barbarian King said, I don't like any of them rolling on the floor laughing.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own
In
children.
VAD 3 RDIZ said,
Those moments change.
King Likasa,
And
that
I've
short
hundreds of
guy
years
from the
left to
start
live
that
with that.
breaths like Darth Vader.
I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill
In
her.
VAD 3 RDIZ
We'll go find more.
said, I'm joking, King. Barbarian King said, lol.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Of course he would.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, I'm joking, only jokes, cold sweat smile.
Where the hell is Thane? That's the men's restroom. That's the crew quarters.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Your mortality
I still have a son.
has you better equipped for combat than I was as a fully healthy combat soldier, so I don't think
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
you have as much to
Invad
complain
3
about.
RDIZ said,
To that issue.
this character is a chimney
left Kolyat
smoker.
in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
He has 2 sets of vocal cords. That's why they have that sound.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition. I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a
Invad 3
I'd like your help to
RDIZ
stop him. He is
said, I'm such a simple-minded person laughing my ass off at my own dumb jokes.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
I was going there anyway. But I got sidetracked by Garrus and Samara and you. Because none of you can come up to the CIC and say a fucking word. Got anything else to say?
Barbarian King said, yay, we already knew that invader.
See, the Citadel makes the most sense because it's the final recruit mission. And it's 2 assist missions, and
Invad 3 RDIZ
it lets us
said,
go see
relieved face.
Captain Anderson.
Barbarian King said, grin.
You people. Alright, let's see. Doesn't matter who I go out there with. Do I want her in latex?
Invad 3
Or armor?
RDIZ said, yes, us people.
Let's put Miranda in latex.
Barbarian King said, power to the people biceps. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I prefer Martian.
Ooh, I have 4
Invad
points.
3 RDIZ said, I'm a refuge.
Refugee. Come on, Fembot. It's refugee. I want the power recharge time down.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, let me help Fem. Invad 3 RDIZ said, refuge G.
Refugee. Well done, Diz. Well done.
Barbarian King said, Invader is a safe place.
Vanguard Champion reduces my recharge time by 15%, but also doubles my Paragon Renegade time. So I'll be really pushing the Paragon Renegade on that. Oh, look at little Miss Cerberus here. I can give her... Slam will come in time. Your job is just to look hot in latex, okay? You're really not here for that. Alright, do we want her to be an engineer or a mechanic? I think I want her powers to last longer, because that'll make her drone last longer. It'll make her disruption on shields last longer. Everybody carrying the right weapons.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
One of the reasons that I'm upset with them for not more developing Kasumi is I think she could be a much better friend to Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
Or a love interest as well.
Version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
We're not going to be lucky, but that's okay, because your definition of lucky and mine are two different things.
You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Barbarian King said, she looks good.
She's the only Japanese character that I'm aware of in-game.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
In Bag 3 RDIZ said, Barb, have you seen what a TR-3B Black Manta
it
is?
impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Barbarian King.
Yeah,
Said.
okay.
Insects.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
Invad
If you don't have the stomach or
RDIZ.
you're worried about
Said.
being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Ah, Colonel Ty.
RDIZ. Said. Check Google Images.
One of my favorite characters in all time, and the voice actor is the man who brought him to life.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure,
Barbarian
you're a goddamn
King.
hero. It's
Said.
not like we have to worry
Is it
about
like
you
a
smuggling
praying
guns in or
mantis?
something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't
Invad
exist.
3
And you won't get
RDIZ.
hassled by the security
Said.
checkpoints.
Rolling on
You
the
should head
floor
up to the
laughing
Presidium,
yes.
though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still
Invad
kicking.
3 RDIZ. Said. No.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
If any of you have not seen Battlestar Galactica, the 2003 miniseries plus series on Sci-Fi, go watch it. I don't care what you, who you have to
Barbarian King.
kill, who you
Said.
have to steal
I
from.
can't check anything.
Go
I'm
watch
using
it.
my phone to watch YouTube.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly.
If you have to kill somebody
You
to
just can't
watch
get
it, by the
sockeye
way,
salmon here on the station.
put them in a ditch on the outskirts of town.
You ever get back there?
Earth?
And
Every
don't
couple of
leave
years,
any
less
evidence.
and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills.
Wrap
I'm gonna
the
retire
handle
to.
of the gun
Not that I'm
in duct
retiring
tape.
anytime soon.
Make sure it's contoured so it doesn't accept fingerprints readily. And eat the cannoli, leave the gun.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Bless you, Lieutenant.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
He sounds like a certain Turian we know.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
He does sound like a certain Turian we know. Space hamster! Oh, I've missed my space
Barbarian
hamster.
King said, I watched Andromeda years ago but never really got into it. Invad 3 RDIZ said, well, my internet just crashed when you mentioned killing.
More models for the ship. Battlestar Galactica. That's all you need to know. Go watch Battlestar Galactica.
Place for food on Zakera Ward.
Under no circumstances allow anybody to stop you from having seen Battlestar Galactica.
You heard wrong.
The entire
This is the best place for
series.
food on the whole damn Citadel.
00 Core said, kill, 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 death, death, death testing. 00 Core said, tongue out, sorry, dis tears of joy.
That's why I love you, Zero. You're a dick. Just like me.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, blink blorb.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Barbarian King said, neither liked it RP watched the first series, never watched anymore.
No. You have to watch the entire
PC crashing
series.
I was just walking by. I felt her hand go into my pocket.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran
Invad
into
3
each other outside the Serta
RDIZ
Foundation. Is it possible
said,
the chit fell out of his
look
pocket
at
there?
those sexy curves, King.
Yes. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Your pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
No, I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage. Fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply,
King's
signs said
busy
not hiring
trying
Quarians.
to
And the other people would give me mean
operate
looks.
his zipper.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation...
Look at that access port on the helmet.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Are you sure
like
you didn't leave
a
your chit
apple
at the
with
Serta
legs.
Foundation?
00 Core
course not.
said,
You think I'd
ice
make a
hot
mistake
beverage.
like that?
I'm still saying,
Buy anything there.
if I was
Stayed in my pocket.
under 4 foot tall, I would cosplay as Ovolus constantly. I love these guys.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, perfect shape for a suction cup.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her.
Invad
She
3
could've stashed it to recover
RDIZ
later.
said,
You know what Quarians
they
are
do
like.
have cool suits.
And she's definitely a vagrant.
00
I'll
Core
run her in and see
said,
what Bailey wants to do
try
with her.
to convince
She's
me
not a
that
vagrant.
shot was
She's on
not
pilgrimage.
intentionally
It's a
focused on
tradition
her
in which-
as tears of
Look,
joy.
you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Alright. They said Serta. Where's Serta? That's Sardonis. Serta.
What do you think, Mike? Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Metagel capacity. Oh, 8,000 life support webbing. But that replaces my legs. No, not gonna do that.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine. Welcome to Sovereignist Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Invad
Thanks for
3
your time.
RDIZ
Sovereignist will be there when you
said,
need us.
"Did you drop a credit SHT?"
Did you drop your credit shit? Alright, now this is a hard one. Because I like using my powers. It's only 5,000. Even if I don't use it, it was only 9,000. Get out of my way, AI.
You know what.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
Good luck, Leah Bael.
Thanks.
I love the little interactions. In all honesty, BioWare could have left that completely out of this game and no one would have missed it. There's so much to do in this game, no one would have missed that.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. C-Sec won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
Power damage by 5%. I already got one that does 5% power damage. Shield strength by 5%. That one's kind of cool looking. This is where we start getting interesting. I think I want Garrus to use the incisor because it takes down shields faster. You can carry more ammo. 2,000 credits for more ammo capacity? I gotta do that. The Aegis vest replaces the chest piece. Can't do that.
People want to hear your story, Shepard.
Where is she?
Got time for the press? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
And I managed to not punch her in the face.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
I love the World of Warcraft reference. That's what that is, by the way. That's your local WoW reference.
Barbarian King said, clenched fist.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage
They
tanks
needed
in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a
a
live
button
fish
to get
is Delea
through
Sonesi's
conversational mistakes. Delena Sanasi's gift shop.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the De Mayo flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Downstairs from the bar, there's a gift shop.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
That's not the gift shop. Where are the Krogans? There they are.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all
Realistically, putting fish in the water would make it more valuable. It would oxygenate the water.
This meeting would be more
fish
productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As
would
counselor, I represent
also,
the
of
voice
course,
humanity and
represent
the Alliance.
food.
Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
00 core. said,
The hologram
"Not
on
sure
Ilos
I'll
is no
be back
longer
in
functional,
time, so have a
and we have
great
found
night,
nothing
Rob.
to
Cool
suggest that
cup
Sovereign
with
was
straw.
not
Have a
a
great
Geth
night,
creation.
All right,
everyone.
Zero.
Cool cup
I
with straw."
appreciate you sticking with me as long
This
as you
is
have.
probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I know a lot of you tune in
Barbarian
just
King
because I'm
said,
the keeper of
"Later,
Lieutenant
Zero
Ripley.
hot beverage."
She recently had
Invag
a
3 RDIZ said, "Night Zero. Hand
she
pink
recently had
waving."
a hard cyst form on her head in a spot where another dog bit her. You'll be happy to know that we've cleared that, and she's now got a smooth skull back to the way it was.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it
Invag 3
true.
RDIZ said, "Pleading face."
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you
Anderson's
keep to
good
the Terminus
people.
systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
I love that Anderson is on the Council. I wish that it stayed that way for 3.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years.
I'll tell you
Sometimes it
what.
feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
You guys all know I'm former
Knowing
military.
the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others
The
for not wanting to
relationship
believe it.
between
I know how
Shepard
important
and
it is.
Anderson
So I keep
reminds
trying.
me of the relationship between
Fighting the
me
good
and my
fight, right?
battle brothers.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days,
Invad 3
they've made it seamless.
RDIZ.
We never really
said,
thought of them as heavy
I
lifters,
also
and I have
liked
no
him.
idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Invad 3
He's an excellent
RDIZ
actor.
Said, he is a good actor too.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the Collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
It's a door. Why would I request a new squad member at a door? Okay. I get it. I forgot. This is unique to Mass Effect 2. Some doors are transport hubs. And you know what? I'm going to select my new squad, but I'm also going to I'm going to save.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
And I'm going to rinse the restroom. And we're going to decide when I come back if we're going looking for Fade or if we're going to call it for the night. It's late, late, late for you guys on the other side of the world. I know that. But if you're willing to hang with me, I'm willing to keep going.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, yes it is now. Barbarian King said, I don't mind as I slept until 1400 today. I'm not tired yet.
Well, King, I'm glad that you don't mind. And like I said, I don't mind continuing on because, you know, I love the game and... Oh, Jules is still watching in the background. Awesome.
Jules said, Rob, I'm watching in background.
I want to tell you guys...
Invad 3
RDIZ. I heard the lieutenant...
OMG Jewel.
telling you the story...
said, Julie Blue Heart.
about her getting bit in the head.
Said, you are here XD.
I heard the lieutenant telling you the story about her getting bit in the head.
Jules said, hi guys, Blue Heart, Blue Heart.
Jules probably didn't hear me say it earlier, but Lieutenant got herself bit in the head.
Jules said, I've been here all time.
Alliance Corsair.
Okay, she did hear it
the
then.
The battles are pretty realistic,
and,
but it's still fun. And you can install
Barbarian
it on
King said,
she was
keeping us informed.
She was being walked by my daughter.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
My
said,
daughter
such a lurker.
Didn't realize that somebody was about to come out of our dog park, which is behind a door. As she was approaching the door, and as she was walking up to that door, he opened the door and his dog lunged out and bit Ripley on the head. It was either a golden Labrador, yellow Labrador, depending on where you are in the world, or a golden retriever. Regardless, it was a shock to both her and Ripley. Ripley recovered first and grabbed the dog by the throat, and she immediately yelled, Ripley, no, which Ripley responded by releasing said dog. Of the two, Ripley is the better dog.
Barbarian King said, that sucks.
It does suck, but of the two, it proved that Ripley is the better dog because his dog immediately attacked another dog on sight, unprovoked.
Jules
Ripley
said, wow,
having...
Rob, that's not good. He should have controlled his dog better.
He should have. Ripley, having been attacked and defending herself, immediately responded to my daughter's command to stop. So, we give Lieutenant Ripley kudos for her behavior. And as I stated earlier, the cyst on her head from that attack recently we purged. It became a hard cyst, and then we purged it. And now it's clear, and she has a smooth skull again. And she's a happy pupper. That's
Jewels
right.
said, "Yeah, go Lieutenant." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Relieved face."
All right. Garrus
Jewels
wants us to
said,
find Fade
"All
in a
happy
warehouse
ending
near
smiling face
Neon
with
Market."
open hands." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I will be
This looks like the
lurking Rob.
place.
I'm a
The
climb in
forger's
bed."
thug should be inside.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
Jewels
I'd rather see you make
said,
someone reappear.
"Happy lurk Fizz."
Ah.
Invad 3 RDIZ
That's not the
said,
service we
"Night
provide.
everyone."
Good night, Diz.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouse!
Too slow.
Barbarian King said, "Night Invader."
Why do I
Jewels
even bother?
said, hand pink waving,
We're looking for
face
someone,
red heart
a client
shape.
of yours.
Diz. Invad
Not
3
mine. I'm not
RDIZ
Fade.
said,
I just
"Thanks
work for
Jewels
him.
sliming face
Sort
with
of.
hearts." Barbarian
I
King
knew it.
said, "Eyes." Invad 3
Well, then
RDIZ
maybe you'd like to tell us where to
said,
find him.
"Night Robin
Yes,
King."
of course.
I'll
He's
tell
in the
you
factory
what.
District. Works out
If
of
I
the
wasn't
prefab
such
foundry.
I know the place.
wide-bodied
He's got a lot of
individual,
works there. Blue Suns.
I would also
Lantry
attempt to
Mage
be Garrus
said, "Hello everyone."
in cosplay. Glantry! Hey, how's it going, buddy?
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
Barbarian King
They use
said,
his services
"Hi Mage."
to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from
Jewels
C-Sec a while
said,
ago. But
"Plantry
he still
High."
knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision.
Lantry Mage said,
He said there'd be
"Pretty good. Having dinner and watch your Mass Effect Mondays. I also have Mass Effect Monday vids."
No, I got the refund.
I will have to go to your Mass Effect vids. Let's see. Who should I bring with me? Let's bring Kasumi because she has no skill points yet. Is she a Master Infiltrator? Her recharge time is minus 25. or Master Saboteur. Do I want her weapon damage higher or her power faster? I want her power faster because her powers are Shadow Strike and Overload. Shadow Strike lets her jump behind a target and assassinate them.
Glantry Mage said, faster means she keep doing it over and over.
Exactly. And she has the Tempest and the hand cannon. The more often she's using her powers, the better for me.
Barbarian King said, release the inner power. Jewels
There he
said,
is.
welcome everyone,
Shepard?
thank you for stopping in the stream, thumbs up, smiling
Don't just
face.
stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Jewels said,
Run all you want,
awesome.
Harkin. We'll find you. Look out! This should slow him down.
Okay, first, give me my shotgun. That's a beam weapon. I want the shotgun. Second, that one's done, so let me go to this guy here.
Which one?
How'd you like that?
Alright. You guys are getting a little bit too good for me. Don't kill before I get to use my powers. How's that?
Going silent.
Reloading power. Hostiles detected. Combat systems engaged.
Heads up!
Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged.
Okay, those machine pistols are awfully fast.
Yeah, lost shield.
Allied force casualty. Allied force casualty. Reloading power. Excuse me. Requesting assistance. Critical
Scratch one! Scratch one!
Are you done counting Allied force casualties? Because I think that's all of you. Oh, give me a break. I was on the top one. I know, I wasn't really, but...
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Grabbing cover! Enemy!
Hostiles detected. System failing. Rerouting power. Careful, system failure.
There we go.
Jules said, "Lol."
Grabbing cover.
That had to hurt.
It did have to hurt.
Going dark. Requesting assistance.
Scratch one. Engaging hostile.
Going silent.
Did that Turian just shoot back at his own friends?
There we go. Enemies on our left.
Hostile forces have engaged. Careful. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
I don't think I've ever noticed in the past that they shoot back at their own friends sometimes. Come on, green and blue, green and blue, green and blue. Is that it? That's it.
Barbarian King said, "Collision nice."
We're getting close.
Look out! Scratch one!
Can't get there. Now you see me.
Heavy tank overhead. Watch out! Hostile!
Defenses offline.
Jules said, "Wow." Barbarian King said, "Yay, collision, collision."
Use the full power blast on the mech.
Jules said, "Nice one, Rob."
What the hell is Harkin up to?
That's why you use the Geth shotgun over, say, the Eviscerator. There's 2 fire modes. And the secondary fire mode is gosh darn lethal.
What's this?
The full power secondary fire mode
Glantry Mage
will
said,
actually...
Nice.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
completely
He was
reduce
a pain
a
in the ass back
biotic
then too, but
or
I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't
electronic
cooperate, I'll beat him
shield
within an inch of his life.
on an individual. But you have to hold the trigger down.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear.
For it to
If
power
so,
up.
He knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Even I could see him up in the control room.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? They should punch through their armor.
Glantry Mage said, "Are you going to spare Harkin or not?"
I am doing a mainly Paragon playthrough, so I probably will spare him.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Garrett? Look out!
Shield.
Going dark. Look out!
And naturally, they don't drop it. Thermal clip.
Get ready.
No.
Going silent.
Requesting assistance.
Barbarian King said, GG.
I'll tell you, at this point in the game, Shepard's losses are based on my
Jules
screw-ups,
said,
not
I've really enjoyed
his
this.
lack of ability. I have built him into a character that should not fail combat encounters.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Jewels. Said.
I'm looking for
awesome.
someone. Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Most of Shepard's failures at this point will be my inability to work the controller, or...
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
me
You
hitting
helped a friend of mine
a button
disappear.
and it not
I need to
responding.
find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
Lantry
His name
Mage.
was Sidonis.
Said.
Turian came from
Very
the...
nice.
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there.
Bailey will
or I'm
treat
coming back
him
to
worse
finish the job.
than Garrus did.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Lantry Mage. Said. I likely make sure Shepard did not see that.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
You're gonna...
Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better
Okay.
go. He'll be here soon.
You're gonna set up, and I'm gonna keep him talking. Gotcha. And you're not gonna shoot until I tell you that he's a
Jewels.
target.
Said. His mind's made up.
Yeah, let's not confuse him with the facts.
Can you
His
hear me?
mind's made up.
Loud and clear.
He could kill him right there.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Especially with the sniper rifle I made him take.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Lantry Mage said,
Just
he haunted by the
go,
ghost of
tell
his
him to
mistake.
go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
My opinion is BioWare dropped the ball on this character. He should have been in Mass Effect 3.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Let's go then.
Right with you.
He is haunted by his mistake.
Jewels said, phew.
What he
Lantry
did...
Mage said, I kept looking for him. I agree.
What he did can never be undone. Alright, we need to get... Where is... We need Thane, and what the hell, let's bring Jack, because Jack's always fun. Put a point and pull. Let's master throw with Thane. I feel like an assassin is very much more specific, but the throw field allows him the ability to deflect multiple targets to escape. And then we have Jack, the biotic psychotic. Jack's my girlfriend. She just don't know it yet.
According taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
By the way, 15 centimeters for those of us in non-metric countries. That's 7.5 inches.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat.
Yeah,
Runs
that
errands for
Lantry
anyone who'll
Mage.
pay.
That's as
said,
long as my
Now
combat
that's a
knife.
knife.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd
I
jobs
carried
for
a knife
shifty people.
in Iraq
Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running,
for
fencing stolen
combat
goods,
purposes,
selling illegal VI
and
personalities.
I recently
Actually, he
had
was
it
selling one of you.
refinished
Me?
for hunting
Yeah, when you erase the
purposes.
file,
So
say,
it,
I delete data
said,
like you on the way
cool.
to real errors.
it's
But you
been
don't. It crashed every half hour. The
re-edged,
error message was about how the
so
galaxy
it's-
was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
it's more like the edge is more like a chef's knife now.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside
And
the
it's-
Dark Star.
the edge has
He
also
works
been
out of a
hardened,
public comm terminal.
so it'll
You
be
should pick
harder
up a copy of the
to
Shepard
harm the
VI
edge.
when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy.
But it's good for camp use and for skinning. Whereas
can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can.
it used to
I'll
be
help you if you need it.
harder to keep an edge, but more flexible as a combat knife, so it would be harder to
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going
damage
so far
in
to help us?
combat.
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
I really do like Bailey.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
I don't just like Bailey because he also happens to be the voice actor that... The voice actor happens to be the actor that played Saul Tigh in Battlestar Galactica, which, in case you weren't here earlier, if you haven't seen Battlestar Galactica, you have to go see Battlestar Galactica.
For 10 credits, we offered...
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that much. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Retired and dead.
Be still, Mouse.
That's not a good combination to walk into your life.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me.
For just
You gave me the
anybody.
Instructions for an assassination.
Retired
Who's the target?
and dead.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have
Lantry Mage said, I used to watch the TV series back in the day.
Help me, Mouse.
The new
My
one is
son
really
out
good.
there, in the
Jules
dark.
said,
That's why I
no,
carried for it.
no.
Thought you'd want me to. Please.
I can't answer questions for just anybody.
Made
Retired
a hollow of me.
and
The one you
dead.
took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts.
Yeah, the
Elias wanted to hire him.
Glantry,
Elias Kellum.
the 2003 through 2007 miniseries absolutely rocked. It made the old story. Now, I grew up with the old story, and I loved it. But
one other thing.
Let me
Shepard VI you're
say,
oh shit, you hurt. Look, you were dead. It was totally
the
legal to
modern
die.
one, as an adult and
Lantry
as
Mage said, so did I.
As an adult and as a soldier when I encountered them, my God, they touched home on so many fronts. And as a thinking human being, they touched on so many existing plot points in real life, but without taking literal plot points from real life. It was so good.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
Barbarian King said,
yeah,
humans
absolutely.
being chased across
Sorry about the
space
whole-
by robots.
Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kelly.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously
Lantry
bad
Mage
news.
said, very cool. Redfield Re said, Glandry, how is the internet in Mystara?
Hey, Patrick, welcome aboard. Glad you made it aboard.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Redfield Re said, why do I always sound like Droopy Dog? Jules said, hi Patrick. Barbarian King said, Fembot missing dog.
I was the only good
Patrick,
thing we had back then.
it's because Fembot has assigned your account that voice. And I don't... There's no setting I have control of that gives you that. So, congratulations.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people.
Redfield Re said, lol. Glantry Mage said, I am so glad someone knew that my name is based on the oldie school D&D. The internet here is magical.
Oh, Glantry, you know, some of us are old enough to remember D&D before the D20 system. Where is CSEC? I'll take the taxi there. It's probably the other side of the pillar I'm standing on, but... It is the other side of the pillar I'm standing on.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets.
Glantry, do you
CSEC
remember
charity ball for
Dungeons
me?
and Dragons
In
when you
return,
used to get a set of dice?
I ignore him.
That the D20 was 1 to 10 twice, and they gave you a crayon to fill in the second 1 to 10, so you knew that it was 11 to 20? I'm just wondering, because I'm that old.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help.
Lantry
it's just
Mage
there'll be repercussions
said,
if I don't handle it
yes,
right.
in the
He and
charts.
I give each other
Yes.
space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and
Lantry
set him up in a
Mage
private room.
said,
You can
I love the
interrogate him
charts.
yourself.
The,
I'll stay out of
my
sight.
first Dungeons and
If I'm lucky,
Dragons
Kellum will believe
rule
that I had
book
nothing to do
was
with it.
the quote-unquote blue book with the knight and the mage looking in on the dragon sitting on the gold hoard as the cover art. It was one of the things I really loved
Bring him in. We might not have
about
much
the
time.
original
I'll
Dungeons
make
and
it
Dragons.
happen. Wait here.
And how the game grew from there still mystifies me in some ways, because it wasn't.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
There were steps between Dungeons and Dragons and Advanced Dungeons and Dragons that were not
You
present
expect me to get him out of this?
on the player end.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Redfield Ree said, my first D&D rulebook was the Mincer Red Box.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest.
Still the
I'll
best
put the screws to
solo
him if he needs it.
adventure I've
Very
played.
well. I'll pretend to
And
be on his
I've
side.
played
But if we
Ghost
waste
of
too much time
Lion
negotiating, Bailey
Castle.
won't be able to stall Kellum's
Lantry
advocate.
Mage said, the BECME were
Get me out
also
of these
really
restraints,
good.
Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Yeah, a lot of my friends, Redbox was their first.
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed.
Exposure.
You tell us, you can go.
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
Lantry Mage said, the Isle of Dread was the one that set the world of
Keep it
Mystara
up,
up.
tough guy. You'll leave
Before
in a bag.
Forgotten Realms tried to claim it.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
Yeah, I remember Isle of Dread.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Redfield Ree
A Turian
said,
named Joram Talid.
if you liked BECME,
Joram.
you may
Yeah.
want to check out
might have seen
Rule
his posters around.
Cyclopedia
He's
on
promising to
Drive
end
Through
organized crime on the
RPG.
ward. Thing is, his
You
message
can
is
get
all
a
mixed up in race
hardback there
politics.
for a good price.
He's anti-human.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to
Redfield
get to the
Ree
800 blocks.
said, Forgotten
Yes, sir.
Realms is the Borg of D&D settings.
Yeah, unfortunately, Forgotten Realms became the default setting.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
I would have much rather Greyhawk been the default setting,
The Krogan
but
bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
unfortunately when Gygax sold, they wanted to get away from his creation.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I really wish Gygax hadn't sold when he did.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Blantrey Mage said, I agree.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
Fucking keepers.
Redfield Re said, the original rules cyclopedia had some great maps that the reprint does not do justice.
He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Well, Greyhawk also had some good delineations. Their nations made sense. Borders made sense. Sometimes in Forgotten Realms, borders were arbitrary lines that didn't even have a geographical boundary. I don't agree with that.
I'm following.
Setup. If you don't have a geographical boundary, why is it a border?
Stay close, Shepard.
Did I lose him?
No problem so far. What's he
There
doing?
he is.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
Redfield Re said, the Sword Coast feels like a series of city-states. Barbarian King said, claim that land for free. Blantrey Mage said, if you like the known world, Mistara, you should look at Mr. Welsh book Mistara. Mistara loved mountains.
You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see it.
Like I said,
Blantrey Mage said,
I think Greyhawk.
does anyone remember the Gazetteer series of the known world, Mistara?
I do remember the Gazetteer.
Vade!
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
I still preferred Greyhawk. Forgotten Realms was cool. Don't get me wrong. But Greyhawk had everything Forgotten Realms had.
This is a joke. Now you
except for
help me.
publications.
Do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Redfield Re said,
Delete. Get the hell out of
Mistara Player's Guide. I have it.
Yeah, I
Printed
will.
2 copies out at Office Depot.
Take
Too
the boy
bad
into
it will
custody.
never get a proper
You son of
book.
a bitch.
It is very good. Glantry Mage said,
Your father doesn't have much
Greyhawk
time
and
left,
Mistara
Paulie.
had mass
He's
war
trying to make up
battles
for
and
his
way better
mistakes.
mages than are mages.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
By the way,
Your mother
other than
killed her to
color,
get to me. It was my fault.
these two are the
After
exact
the body was
same
given to the
character
deep,
model.
I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Colliot, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Colliot and his father back to the precinct.
Glantry Mage
Give them a room
said,
and as much time
I
as they
never
need.
saw that until now. Glantry Mage said, thanks.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
BioWare, much like Bethesda, has a character creator engine. They basically plugged in the same base character and then changed the skin number, the coloration numbers, and added a complexion to Colliot to give him that cheek coloration that Thane doesn't have. It's absolutely awesome that they are the same character model, because there are other Drell they could have built.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house.
According to their software, they
Prime
could
suspect
have
was a
changed
Drell.
eye shape and color, lip shape and color,
00 Core
dermal plates.
said, I'm backish. They also have slightly different head rigs if look closely. Winking face.
"10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore."
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
I think the difference in their head ridges was only visible
How'd it go?
because of coloration.
Our problems are
00
because
Core
the character
said,
models.
Ridges, sorry, fat fingers.
I knew what you were saying.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
I
Interesting.
honestly believe that visually...
Thank you, Captain.
What you saw in a difference in that head ridge was, in fact, just the coloration. Because it is a fact that Colliot and Thane are the same character model with different coloration. They specifically did that to make him Thane's son. On the off chance that they decided to use other Drell in game that they never put in game. We're pretty much done on the Citadel. We have picked up some fish. We've picked up Kasumi. We've done Garrus's loyalty mission, Thane's loyalty mission.
Barbarian King said, "While talking double Dutch, I don't understand any of it. Cool." Glantry Mage said, "100% I think you're right. Beer mugs." 00
Commander,
Core
you received a new
said,
message at your private
"I
terminal."
never understood why we never see more of their species. Thinking face cup with straw."
They intended to have more Drell in the game. And as a oversight, the Drell never made it in. When you have to cut content, you cut the content that you think nobody's going to miss. There were no Drell in Mass
Commander,
Effect 1.
You might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Well, considering her loyalty mission is already in my log.
Glantry Mage said, "Little Grunt
Shepard,
is
I've
the
got a
name I
problem
have
and
given
I
the
may need your
hamster
help.
in Shepard's room."
But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust
That's
you.
a good name for her. I did
Said,
pick up the
"It's
space
been
hamster
fun,
too.
but I have gaming of my own before bed. Catch you later. Tumbler glass."
Alright. You have a good night, Patrick.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Glantry Mage
Nobody
said,
who knows you could
"Have a
believe
good
you
night,
betray your people,
Redfield."
Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
I
There's a
seriously
hearing
want
with
that
members of the
sweatshirt
Admiralty
he's
Board
wearing.
acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason.
He's not
is
thinking
exile.
anything,
If
Tally.
they
Don't
convict
worry.
me, I can never go back.
I know this is important to you, Tally, but stopping the Collectors has to come first.
I understand. We're probably not coming back from this mission anyway, right?
Not what I intended.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location, just in case you change it. In case we have time.
I did not mean to say
Whenever
we
we
didn't
have
have
time,
time.
I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
I'm glad you programmed it because it did not. It was not clear that that's not what I meant. Did you ever notice that in Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 1, there's no mass relay in Citadel space, but in Mass Effect 2 there is? I really feel like the first step is to help Jack, because I need to make her my girlfriend.
Glantry Mage said, thinking face. Alhoon Gaming said, you still going, Rob?
I happen to still be going. I've still got the energy to be going, and the audience wants me to continue.
Probe away.
How you doing, Alhoon?
Probe launched.
Barbarian King said, no, you're dreaming, Alhoon.
Probe launched.
Do Scotsmen dream of Mass Effect games?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alhoon Gaming said, sore, very sore.
Last time I was sore, very sore,
Probe away.
I split a cord of firewood.
Probe away.
Barbarian King said, sorry to hear that, hope you feel better soon. Alhoon Gaming
I hope
said,
you
if they
at
did, I'm
least
not one of them.
I hope you at least
Lantry
feel that
Mage
you've produced
said,
something.
keep going, unless you have responsibilities to do. Beer.
I'm a disabled veteran. I can go till midnight if I choose to, but I do have to be up early tomorrow morning, so I will eventually stop. But no, the last time I actually felt really, really sore.
Probe away.
I split firewood all day.
Probe launched.
And good lord,
Probe away.
I know I sound like an old person. I don't think enough people know what hard work feels like.
Probe launched.
Alhoon Gaming said, something wrong with my kidney area. Thought I had a urine infection but could have traveled into my kidneys. Either way, antibiotics didn't work.
Well, you need to go see a doctor, Alhoon. You don't need to be... Well, you don't need me to tell you that. And you have the NHS to pay for it, so definitely don't... Unlike us Americans who have to pay for our shit out of our own pockets... Don't let it go.
Probe launched.
Alhoon Gaming said, who do you think gave me the antibiotics? Redfield Re said, I'm back for a minute to ask. Did you ever figure out how to get that obsidian stuff on SOC? I'm still trying to figure that out.
Nope. I looked it up on Google, and Google told me to do exactly what I did, and obviously it didn't work. I'm still trying to figure it out. I sent a request to Microsoft and they haven't
Redfield
responded.
Re said, I guess that's the real mystery. Lol.
But seriously, Alhoon, do not take anything in your health for granted.
Probe launched.
I am the poster child for
Probe away.
just accepting that shit goes wrong.
Launching probe.
You can accept better. And point blank,
Probe launched.
your doctors don't cost you anything. Granted, if I want a free doctor, my VA doctors don't cost me anything, but
Probe away.
here in America, a free doctor is like a free puppy. They don't cost anything on the surface. Not costing anything on the surface is the key to that situation.
Redfield Re said, he's right, Alhoon. If cranberry juice did not clear that up, then it could be serious. Get well soon.
Here in America, we do a lot of old school remedies until it gets serious.
Alhoon Gaming said, it says in game you need to go to xbox.xm, Xbox Game Pass.
How much I
perks.
hate this place.
Yeah.
See the landing pad?
I went to
It has to be on the
Xbox
roof, or the vegetation would overgrow
Game
it in a
Pass
few
perks.
hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal
And it
signatures
told
everywhere.
me I can get them in game.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, I repeatedly refer to Jack as Nora. Fallout 4 Nora, same voice actress. So if you've played Fallout 4 as Femme Survivor, or listen to your wife at any point in time.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Jack is Nora.
Lantry Mage said, "Ah, are you serious?" Lantry
I never
Mage
saw this room.
said,
I think they brought
"Serious?"
new kids in these containers.
Jack
They're
is
messed up and
Nora.
Starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Lantry Mage said, "Holy shite, beer."
Yeah, I will routinely call Jack Nora, and I'll also routinely call Nora Jack.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting him. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
And you did not let him have his life, Nora.
They've seen us.
Got one!
One? You got like most of them. Why am
Lantry Mage said, "Ashley voice actor is also the Brotherhood female soldiers."
It's a small world, isn't it? I thought I recognized Ashley's voice. I didn't realize she was in Fallout.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Look at Jack identifying fresh kills like she's a fucking hunter.
Redfield Re said, Alhoon, remember that thing we were talking about?
We've been spotted.
The island is called Brimstone Rock.
Light him up. Krogan incoming.
How did Jack get ahead of me? Scratch one?
Got no shield. Concussive shot ready.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Jack, you're not necessarily the only person they fucked with.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's
Barbarian
complicated.
King
Let's just go
said,
plant that bomb.
hot beverage cookie.
Look out!
Jack's like, oh, I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a kid again.
One down! One down!
Oh, you mean like the rest of the fucking world? Because realistically speaking,
They kept children here.
that's how we all grow up. And at some point, we realize
It's a two-way mirror. My
we're
son's on the other
adults.
side. I can see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
We're dangerous. We're capable.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton.
In a way, she's a
The latest
child
iteration
still.
of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. This looks interesting.
That makes sense.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Oh, Vorcha.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. They promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
I hate the fact that this guy moving slightly sideways
We outnumber and outgun all of them.
outmaneuvers me.
I can get you all. Your way.
Concussive shot ready.
Taking heavy fire.
Jewels. Said. Collision hot beverage.
Useless. I'll kill them myself.
Charging crew.
Watch this, Krogan.
Enemy charging.
Stop us!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in
Boy,
there.
it sucks to
plant the bomb
be
there anyway.
a Krogan
well do it on
who
score.
thinks he's going to outcharge the biotic designed to charge. Normally, Krogan's charging means you're screwed. But he wanted to charge, and he couldn't. Because I was busy charging him.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
He doesn't have the money Cerberus does.
Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Apparently, she's not literate enough to know that her knuckles spell deet.
Lantry Mage said, "Open mouth smile. Okay, now I cannot stop hearing Nora. Thanks for that."
Yeah. And every time I hear Nora in Fallout, I hear Jack.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
I love Joker's take pictures
and I
there.
will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Jules
Enough!
said,
Stand
"No."
down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Out of everybody,
People I recruit are my
Miranda
business, Miranda.
should
You
have
leave Jack alone.
understood this.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
Good, because you got a little too close last time I talked to you. I'm gonna go down and talk to my goth girlfriend.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
And right there, she becomes my goth girlfriend. She doesn't know it. Now I go up to CIC and she'll tell me
Commander,
about...
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Who wants to talk to me? Okay, nobody wants to talk to me. We have been doing this for going on 8 hours. I want to thank everybody who has stuck with me for the 8 hours, who has come and gone for the 8 hours. I'm not here unless you guys are here. This is what I do this for. I am sharing my love for these games with you.
Blantree Mage said, "Thanks for the stream. See you later. Have a good one, everyone. Beer mugs."
I'm gonna kill Fembot so that she doesn't talk over me. I want to thank everybody. Glantry, thank you for that. Barbarian, thank you for that. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with something. Maybe Fallout, maybe something else. We're not sure what Thursday is going to be yet. Fallout is the fallback, but we're still working on bringing something to Thursdays while we're looking for something to replace the Fallen Order stream. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.